hooks and
Now, there we go. Oh, hi Terry. And how are you? Okay, my audio seems to be okay. Oh, hi John. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. Now, I just woke up about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so I couldn't really get back to sleep. So I said, why not? I will do an unscheduled stream. I'm not feeling too bad tonight. Oh, hang on. I know I forgot something. I'll get some cigarettes. Yep, we'll need these. Oh. Yeah. It's nice to have nowadays the options, let's say, to stream or not stream if you're feeling up to it. But I've been lucky for the past few weeks. Yeah, I haven't been too bad. So why not? Let's play Skyrim. What do you... When do you... wake up? Oh! You see... My problem is... I have no real set time, John. Because... my pain has no real set time, so... let's say... my pain is almost constant. When it gets to a level where I can go to sleep, I will take it. You know what I mean? And I am a pretty light sleeper. So, you know, I might wake up, let's say, well, at most I'll get about 3 hours. You know what I mean? So, but usually, yeah, usually it will be, I will doze off around midnight or so, and sleep till sometimes 3 a.m. or 11. But it's usually anywhere from 10 to 1. And then during the day, you know, when I get a chance to, you know, between the severity of the pain, I'll maybe get another couple of hours. So I'll get about an average of 5, maybe even 6 hours a day during the week. But it will be broken, at least, you know, in 2 segments. So it's not really the same, you know. What you really need is about 6 to 8 hours. Well, I used to work on 6 before my injury, no problem. But now that I'm older, you're talking about, some people will even say 10. Well, I don't know about that. It depends on the individual, really, I think. But yeah, it's not enough. But I had it before my injury. I had a pretty normal schedule. I would go to bed about 11 p.m. I would wake at 5. Get ready for work. Be there at 6. Maybe come back at maybe 9 p.m. that night. 10 maybe even. Yeah. I'd do that mostly 6 days a week. So I was always pretty busy. About, well, at least. Oh yeah, it would work about 6 days. Some days even 7, but on average, yeah. Well, I suppose if you take the holidays into account, I suppose 5 days a week. And there were certain bank holidays as well you couldn't work on. Now, but I'm still managing, I'm still here. And that's what counts, I suppose. Hmm. I want to have that schedule. To wake up at 5 a.m. is awesome. I did it for as long as I can remember, John. Yeah, it is a nice schedule to keep. And then I worked outside, so that made it even better. It's not like I was trapped in an office space or a factory or something inside. You know, I was often outside at maybe 5, 6 a.m., you know, even on winter's mornings. And that's nice. When I was younger, for a time, I did work in a kind of factory indoors. Again, did some long time. Would actually enter, when it was dark, not see the daylight, come out when it was dark, and keep doing that, and often would not see the daylight for days. It's depressing. Oh, that's good. 8. Yeah, with the dozing off time, and that's good. Yeah, you get about 8 hours sleep. No, 8 hours is okay. 8 hours is recommended. Each person is different. Some would need 6, some would need even 10. But let's say if you're sleeping too long, or over 8 hours before was a bit of a taboo. But further research into it, we're all very much different. The way our bodies work. But it's okay. You know what I mean. Let's say if you were a kind of person that needed 10 hours, and if you wanted to keep normal times, you just have to go to bed a little earlier. But yeah, 6 to 8 hours. Well, I used to work on 6. You know, even if I tried, I couldn't get more. But those 6 were continuous, if you know what I mean. Now I'm getting that probably. To be honest, some days I only get 4 hours. You know. Mm. I don't know. I think 8 hours is the average, isn't it? I think 8 hours is the average and recommended. But I think as you get older, you need more sleep. Well, really, that's what they say. Yeah, yeah. If you build a certain routine, your body will adapt, of course. But it's got to be regular. You know what I mean? And it's the same with eating, John. You know what I mean? It's exactly the same with eating. Your body loves routine. It's just as simple as that. Yes, because you're working against your kind of natural clock. Of course, it happens to me. Well, not so much now because this is my routine, if you know what I mean. So, it started off as pain, but it's been going on so long that even if my pain miraculously stopped, it would be very, very difficult to break this routine because now my body is kind of used to this routine. Yeah, if your body has a regular routine, and if you stay up really late, yeah, you'll sleep in, and you'll get up and you'll feel wrecked. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're all kind of geared up to sleep at night and get up early in the morning. It's part of It's part of our makeup. It's kind of built into us. It's going right back to, survival of the fittest kind of thing. You know, living in the caves and such. And, let's just say going out at night was not a good idea. So we would use that time to sleep. And then in the day, when it was much safer, less predators, we would go out. Obviously, we didn't understand that, but, the people that were kind of biologically inclined to do that, they had a better chance of survival and passed on the genes to us. So yeah, it's our natural function to sleep at night and be awake during the day. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much hardwired into us, you know? That's why you'd always feel messed up. Like, if you do start doing kind of night shifts and stuff, yeah. No, I've been extremely dehydrated all the time for the last few days. Okay. Well, I've got plenty of liquids here, so we'll see how it goes. There, it's back. It might have just been the game. Oh, I remember this one. Um, is this the one with the dead guy with the sleeping sap and the note? We have harmony anyway. We should be able to do this without killing any of the giants. But, yeah, let's get it over with. And then we come back some other time and actually kill the giants. I don't feel like killing those poor guys. No, no, no. This is the cave. I think this is the vampire cave. But either way, anyway, we've got it discovered. Cool. Yeah, I'm almost sure this is the vampire cave. Okay. Well, we're not exactly ready for a vampire, but let's see. Let's see what's in here. Usually a vampire, isn't it?
Hello? Who's there?
Right. Oh, you're playing Fallout. Nice. Now let's see. If this is a vampire, we'll just get out of here.
Thought I heard something.
It is. Massive Night Lord. You see that? We haven't got a chance. I was right about that. Oh, I feel. That's the cave I'm talking about. I got this stupid kind of random quest where it said one of my friends was kidnapped, those ones. And they were actually brought here. And it was that guy from that store. He's always harping on about the dragons in Whiterun, beside the alchemists. And I did that little trick with that glitch, that restoration glitch. And I think he was wearing, his garment had something like 150,000 health or something. But yeah, I watched him in here with an iron dagger kill one of those master vampires. Yeah, he was literally unkillable. That's the one I'm talking about there. Okay, we will try that dwarfen runes. And we'll see that kind of respawn. And we'll get into that. We'll get a bit done. Yeah, I've improved the character a tiny bit. We're kind of maxed out on armor now. Well, it caps at 568, so... Like, this is running in at 775, so... There's not much more we can do with that. Well, there's nothing more we can do with that. The extra couple of hundred is just a visual thing. You know, you can get it up to 2,000 if you want to, but you still only get the protection of 568. That's when it caps. So, how have you been, Fuel? However, the weapons are different, you know. There's no cap on those guys. And they will do exactly what they say. Now, where's those little things we're talking about? Sugar. Oh yeah, here we go. So, well, I know what that is there. I think that's the one we were going to run through. It was. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, this is the one. I think we can give it a try, isn't it? Or was it one way down here? Oh, sugar. Near Riften. Yeah, there was one near Riften. Oh, yeah. We'll try this one. Remember there's that little shed thing to the side? And then there's one there. Yeah, we'll check out this one near Riften. That one might have respawned. That was interesting enough. Yeah, cool. We'll keep this one in mind. Well, that one, we're kind of stuck, aren't we? Yeah. It's still a little shed down here. Somewhere. There it is. Is that the one? Might be able to grab a few pieces of junk. Yeah, the storeroom. Oh, let's see. If anything. Perfect. Something has actually respawned. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we still got a bit. No, it hasn't respawned, guys. But strange enough, we did miss some junk. Yeah, okay. Here on the table. There's some junk up there as well, but we'll never get to it. Ah, really? Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll try the other guy, and then we'll move out. We'll try some other dungeons. I'll get some of the quests done. Speaking of quests. Yeah, that's the one, wasn't it? There it is, there. We want to get this guy down here. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one a shot. Okay, where's the entrance here again, guys? Okay, two behind us. This way. Here. Okay. hopefully this has respawned. We can find out very shortly. Oh, that hasn't respawned anyway. I don't think it's respawned yet, guys. I'll find out 1 second. No. Maybe not. Oh, we said we were coming back here anyway to push a little bit further, wasn't it? Okay, we'll give it a try. I think we weren't strong enough. Oh, hi Jake. Oh, well, thank you. And how have you been? How was your day, Jake? And how's my audio, Jake, for you? Is it, are you receiving, the audio? No. Is it okay? Not glitchy? Yeah, that goes back out to the balcony, and I don't know, guys, will we chance pushing a little bit further on this? Now, if we get into trouble, we've got the harmonies fell, which I absolutely forgot about. But I'd say we push a little bit further. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Now the problem with this little plan is, you know, we'll kind of have to keep going. Okay, I think we'll chance it. Oh, that's good. And thanks, Jake. Not too bad, not too bad. Feeling pretty decent, you know. This, of course, is not one of my scheduled streams, so I just woke up a little while ago. Was feeling kind of okay, and couldn't sleep, so you know, wanted to play a bit of Skyrim and you know, see how all you guys were doing. But there's nothing like playing your favorite game or hanging out with your friends to kind of what word am I looking for? To brighten up your day, you know? Yeah, this is the way we came in. So, we'll start a little bit of exploring here now. We're a little bit stronger, so we just might get away with it. Oh, hang on. We pushed back from here because of the Dwemer. Now, if we're going to do this, guys, this is the wrong place to do it. Totally. We need to do this on the other one, because there's a boss at the end of this. There is no way we're going to tackle. So I'll actually get it out from here, and we'll try that other one. But this one hasn't respawned yet, so we can take a shortcut out here, and we might do a little bit of exploring. We'll see. Now that's the Gauntlets quest for the orcs, I think. So let's see. Now we've already farmed the other two places. I wouldn't mind finding a few more of these. Let's see. Well, this is around Rifterness. Not much around here. Well, head towards that. You see that barrel? Because there's some kind of interesting quest sometimes. You know, along these. And I'm nearly sure this is where we'll find that tower with that mage follower. This time I think we'll make sure and we'll save every possible follower. So that means we'll be turning against a couple of the Daedra. Especially that one with that staff thingy in Dawnstar. I'll see if I can kind of fool it and do both of them. We'll see. And I think they patched all of that stuff, didn't they? You could kind of do both. Oh. Let's see how good we are. Yeah. Our sword is a lot better. Yeah, we're a lot better. Nice, okay. Well, as far as our armor is concerned, that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Let's see what we're doing with that stupid destruction. We need a better spell. A way more expensive spell. No. Okay, where is that stupid thing? Yeah, I'll start closing down a lot of these spells later. There's too many in the menu. Okay, the barrel. We're heading towards the barrel. And we'll try and get as many of these on the map as we can. And obviously we'll be looking for... Ooh. This junk as well. Most definitely. Another mod. I'd love to help you out. Sure. Sure. Yeah, if you want to be a mod, Jake. What I'll do is... I don't know if I can do it from here. Give me a moment. So it's PDX underscore Jake. Give me a second. Yeah, you've been a long time here, so I definitely trust you. So let me see. PDX underscore Jake. Just give me one moment here now, and I'll see if I can do it from this menu. I'm used to doing it after a stream, but I'll give it a shot. PDX underscore. Just a second. Can't seem to get to it from here. The second I finish my stream, I can do it from the laptop I'm using as a message board. But if I change it over from chat, it's really old. It takes about 15 or 20 minutes to get it up and running again. So what I'll do is the second I finish the stream, the second I finish the stream, I can get in from my laptop. Yeah, this was an old thing that was in storage the kids used when they were in school. And it's good enough for this because, I get up, I just power it up, and then, need to go to the bathroom and everything is ready. I don't need it to be fast. And once it's up and running, it's perfect as a message board. Yeah, this is a quest here as well, guys. So, actually, let me write that down because you know what my memory is like. Okay, let me get a pen. Just give me a second. Oh, Jay, we've known each other a long time, Jake. And you're a nice guy, and I think you're trustworthy. PDX underscore Jake. PDX underscore Jake. There we go. Should be up and running on the next stream. I do. And once you send a few messages, you'll then see the icon. We'll know it's all working perfectly. It's simple enough. I can get into the stupid menu. But since Microsoft took the reins, it's hard to get anything done. I can do it from the laptop, but I'm actually using the laptop now. But that's okay, I have it written down. Oh yeah, and I appreciate that, Jake. I appreciate that. There. I don't want to take that book. And no pressure with it, you don't have to, if you don't feel like it, come on every day. You can come on as little or as much as you like. So no pressure. This one is the one with the word of power, and there's some things you do, blah blah blah. We'll definitely get back to this later. Now we're getting close to where that ambush is. Or at least we got that up. And what's the name of that one again? Yeah. Perfect. I think we've done enough. Okay, I might keep pushing down. There's Darklight Tower. I think that's where we do the follower quest. Yeah. We'll push on. We'll do our little discovery thing. Why not? God knows what we might find. See if we're going in the right direction. We are. I just get back here and we go in the other direction. Okay, we need to hug the mountain here. And then we'll start looking for these runes in earnest. I think it's a good idea when we're down here now to just start marking out our territory. Nice. Well, this is really what we're looking for here. This junk. We're going to need an absolute boatload of it eventually. So if we keep on it and, kind of keep collecting it. You see, it's not like we can buy it. Especially when we're fixing up the followers. Fixing their weapons and armor. It will usually be just steel. Oh, the stupid orcs. Okay. Oh, sugar. A joint. It's a bit of a problem, alright. Oh, that was nice
No
work.
business here, outsider. Leave
That's
him
not
quiet.
too bad. I've finished all of them. Oh ho. Okay, guys. Yeah, don't you want some kind of quest done? Yeah, they want, oh, this is a Daedra quest. Yeah, she'll ask me for a Daedra heart and some troll fat or something. Right, that's not too bad. Now, let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Very rarely will you save all of these idiots.
This better be good.
Yeah, those two usually die. Actually, they're dead when you get here. That's strange.
What do you want?
I think the update they did.
What are you looking at?
These guys are now... Yeah, they should really be dead.
This better be good.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's the first time I've ever seen these two survive. I would say something got to do with that update. Now let's talk to this lady here. Of course, we're going to do our little looting here, this little home invasion.
Outsiders. Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Yeah, this is a Daedric quest.
Please.
What's going on
Our
here?
tribe suffers.
Interesting
We need
one.
help.
One of the better
Chief
written stories.
Demars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Yeah, of course. Okay, we were sent by Todd. What can we do? Todd, I think, might be a Daedric prince. The Daedric prince of scamming. Oh my. Okay, what can I
Mars has
do?
demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave.
We do a
Hermes now
sacrifice.
ask for relief. This curse must be lifted.
Yeah. I
Cannot
think so
fight
as well.
without
You know, if you
catastrophe.
keep away from the
Control
giants,
must be done
they're
here,
pretty good.
and I do not
I
have
never
the
really
courage
kill
to
a giant unless it's a
I beg
quest.
of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger.
The ultimate Daedric
I have
prince.
no choice.
Yeah, the cursed tribe. This is a good one. Yeah, we'll have all that junk.
You know we are doomed.
So we'll have a look around here. We get that hammer thing here. We can collect it later. We pick up
Disobey.
1, 2 or 3 followers here. A ton. Like these guys here.
I only wish the best for our
I mean a ton of followers.
It's
We'll eventually sort that out. We'll make our own little orc stronghold. Oh, hi Shoegaze. And how have you been? I was watching a video once, Suburban Werewolf, about the joints. The guy who kind of designed them and kind of made them from scratch. I think he based the face on his dad. Yeah. He based the face on his dad. But I've never seen these two survive. They're usually dead when you get here.
I will stay right
So-
here and wait for you to bring me one.
What I need to be doing here now
Like
is...
the ash pit. We can't go on like this.
Yeah, we need to be making the best of this, especially when it comes to that stupid straw and glass. And that's cool. I've rarely seen those guys survive. Well, I've never seen them survive. Of course, I still rob the giants blind when I find them, of course. They've got some nice stuff. I don't feel too guilty because it respawns. But let's say when I want to get all the map cleared, you know, you'll pick up the quests from the, let's say, the killer giants. If it's quest related, you've kind of got no choice. But it makes me feel better that they respawn. You know. Or what we could do, let's say when we're clearing out the giant camps, just have a nice clean map. I do have a resurrect spell. We'll get to finish the quest. But yeah, I always feel kind of guilty. The mammoths as well. Yeah, misunderstood. Yeah, definitely. They'll actually they're helpful sometimes. Maybe a little bit touchy when you get too close. But out from that, they're pretty cool. No, I don't, unless it's quest related. Or if you need to clear areas, I like to see as many areas cleared as possible. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll move on. I've been extremely thirsty for the last few days. Just kind of seem to shake it, very dehydrated. No, I wouldn't kill them for fun or, even to kind of rank up the skills. Now. Oops, come on. There we go. Now. Okay. I think there is one of those insects in the jar thingy here. Not sure, I think it's down in the cellar. There might even be a skill book here. Oh, sugar. Okay, at least we know the direction. Okay, it's a good bit back. We've got about 500 or 600 of these, so we're not too bad. We'll have to break a lot of them anyway eventually to max out that lock picking. There. This is where we really need to go. No, this is the one. It's in here somewhere. Where's that little insect thingy? Oh, come on, Croc, it's here somewhere. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was here. Oh, this is a good place now to, maybe to get our salt. I'm almost sure there's something interesting in here. Oh, there it is. Battle of Red Mountain. Well, we won't be taking that. We've got it already. No, this is not the one. Let's take what we can. Let's see, is there anything interesting? Like that. And that. Okay. This still could be the spot. It's on a shelf like this somewhere. I think it might be a different one. Huh. No, it's definitely not here. Straw and glass. That would be a big find for us. No, that's it here, guys. Yeah, it's on a shelf like this, but it's a much bigger dungeon than one of these. I think it's the one closer to Markart. You remember that one where we do the delivery, or we get that spell tome or some, or that skill book or something for them? Or we do a delivery, something like that. Okay, it's not here anyway. It's very similar to... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's check inside. No. Hopefully they won't be too touchy about this. Oh, check these two guys here. No, we can't act. Only from containers. Like this. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, we'll hit the house inside, then we'll move on. This one we can kind of do whenever we feel like it. It's a pretty safe quest. I've never seen it bug up because of leaving it on the long hand. No, nature of orcs. It's a rare enough bug, but it's not a skill bug. It's something I wouldn't bother stealing. Ah. No. No, it's gonna have to be pretty special before we can take it from here, but... No, if this is the one with a book, it will be down here on a table. Ah, they just look all the same, these. That's the cowardly leader. Mostly junk. Okay, there should be another chest here somewhere, I think. Well, we're really looking for glass. Come on now. Surely you give me some glass. No. Ah well, we're getting something, I suppose. At least we've got this one finished. Okay, we've got one more master lock, and then we'll move on. Growing into your vibe would be cute if you kill some bad guys. Oh, hi Soapy. Yeah, on this we're kind of playing with restrictions, you know, only using... We're going in on a kind of Imperial build. We're not allowed to buy anything for our character. And that includes, you know, picking the plants outside. So we're totally relying on what we can get from containers. We've come a long way, and it's been, you know, challenging enough. I've been off this game for quite some time, so I'm still a bit rusty. And we're playing it on Legendary. So we're totally relying on this. Dungeons, mining, farming, hunting, that kind of thing. Well, there's plenty of bad guys in this game. So how have you been, Soapy? Or would you prefer your full title? Or Jones, maybe? But the slow pace of this game has always suited me. You know, once I get my character strong enough, I tend to tank straight through everything, you know. So I built some pretty powerful characters in this. I used to, well, I have a lot of time on this game, but as I said, it's been a while, you know. I'd imagine the more human races would be somewhat hostile towards the less human looking races like orcs and the Khajiit and lizard folks. Yeah, like, take Windhelm for instance. We all know what Yorfric is. But that would be a good example. Now, if you go with the Empire and get rid of Yorfric, and you talk to the elves, let's say, and especially the elves, they say it's a lot better since Yorfric is gone. But one thing that's missing from this game, I've found, when you get rid of Yorfric, you should be able to see the likes of maybe the Khajiit and the Argonians inside the gate for a change, but I suppose that would require too much work on the devs' part, you know. But the whole game borrowed heavily from the kind of Roman and Viking culture. But I usually do this soapy for a while, just exploring and having fun. And then eventually get around to killing all the bad guys. As you mentioned,
I will stay right here.
it's just I don't feel no real rush to kind of get there yet. The exploration of this game has always been my favourite part. And it never gets old. And these are our skills. And I think, how many streams do we have, guys? About 8 streams or so. So I've almost finished all of the magic. But this is the thing that's kind of holding me from doing the more important quests. And it's enchanting. But once I crack enchanting, yeah, it's all downhill from there. I'm far down the Skyrim competence. I've never finished the game. Why I watch? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've finished it too many times to remember. But I always play on Legendary, and it's become way too easy. I've done restrictions before. This is about the most restrictions I've ever done, and it's been, yeah, it's been fun. It's kind of feels like, for me, like a cross between, you know, Skyrim and Valheim, where you're pretty underpowered, so you're forced to push out and be exploring places you shouldn't be, you know, just to get the materials to get a little bit stronger, and then come back a bit later, you know, and finish the dungeon. So I've never had to farm on this. You know, dungeons, you know, doing them over again. But as I said, soul gems are a big problem. This game is easy enough. You know, any of the BGS games are, in a sense that, you know, if you know the right way to approach it. And this, the starting thing is alchemy. Alchemy, and this is everything. Just go all out to finish that 100%. Then you would move to let's say smithing and enchanting. Well, the proper way to do it, if you had no restrictions, would be is you'd buy all that junk and you'd be, you know, really floating in gold once you finish alchemy. Just pick a few plants and you go in and you can buy everything a vendor has, you know. And you'd get smithing and enchanting up really quick. And then it gets a little less fun because now, let's say, if you know what you're doing with enchanting and alchemy, you're kind of overpowered. Well, you are really overpowered. Unless you do something really, really silly, you know, you're not going to die. But this way has kind of slowed my progression and make me work for a bit more. And we're always on the lookout for ore, you know, because we can't buy it. So mines would be a big target as well. At the same time, you've got to be careful. You know, Skyrim is Skyrim after all. It's a BGS game. And if you go into areas, you know, that you'll be doing some major quests in, one in particular outside of Riften, you can kind of mess up that quest, you know. So you got to be careful there. I usually pull back from a dungeon if I recognize it to have, you know, a major quest. And I used to know probably 99% of the bugs in this and how to avoid them. When it was a big update and I found a few other dodgy enough spaces. Now you see those guys, and this is silly. We desperately need goat horns for our homes because we can't buy them. And they've been... Now you see that? Instead of running and chasing these idiots, you know, just hit them with that spell and they'll attack. And that's a lot easier. Ah, sugar. Okay, sometimes they haven't got horns, but we'll go for it anyway. Oh. There we go. It'll be oh, there's a troll. Okay, we'll kill him. Yeah, well, we should be tough enough for this guy. He's not a snow guy, so... Yeah, we should be able to get this guy. It's fun to watch. Well, I wouldn't say that, but, you know, after I got my injury and, you know, took some retirement, um, it really helped me, you know. Yeah, yeah, goats. Yeah, we're absolutely the scourge of all goats in Skyrim. You'd be surprised how much of that stupid goat horn stuff you need. You see, I don't pay to fix up my hardware homes, so let's say straw glass and goat horns are very easy to buy. They're absolutely everywhere. But when you're scavenging them, they're pretty scarce. There's already, that's right. Yeah, yeah. They said it's only going to be a few, John. There's a lot of people, and now they feel kind of betrayed because, you know, they were told that the exclusive would be there and you'd need an Xbox. There's a lot of people. I've heard a lot of people saying they literally bought an Xbox because of that dumpster fire of a game, Starfield. Um, so now, you know what I mean. Why did they bother? Imagine buying the game. Let's say you gave $100 for the game, and let's say you had to buy an Xbox. Yeah. So let's say you liked the game. You're one of the few that really loved the game. So okay, it's still costing you like 600, and you say to yourself, "Ah, well, you know, it was a great game or whatever." And you know you still had your Xbox, so they were having other exclusive games, and you'll be in for that. But imagine if you didn't like the game and you thought you wasted $100, and then you said, "Oh well, I have the Xbox. Surely some of the other exclusives, you know, would kind of fit what I like." And then you find out they're not really exclusives. They're going to PlayStation. So you could have got a PlayStation. You could have played all of Xbox games there, and you would have got Sony exclusives. So you're going to be not happy, you know. So they've been kind of backtracking it. Now, I can't understand their statement. Somebody was saying that they said, "Oh, well, you know, we're just putting 4 games there. So, you know, don't worry. We understand the investment everyone put in their Xbox and all of this. We'll give them, we're going to just do 4 and we'll see how it goes from there." So basically what they're saying, "Oh yeah, we'll test them with 4. And then, let's say, if we make a lot of money from that, then we'll make them all, you know, we'll get them all to go there." So I don't know how they thought that that would, you know, let's say kind of calm people down, the ones that, I'm not concerned either way. You know, I think console gaming is dying, and it's really dying hard, you know. But yeah, it's about the money, guys. You know, they never cared about the Xbox. If they did, they wouldn't be making so many rubbish controllers, you know. Yeah, it's like a tribal thing, which I could never understand. You get Sony players and Xbox players, and it's like kind of West Coast, East Coast kind of thing, you know. But these are two big corporations, guys, that really don't care anything about their customers or fan base. You know, you're just a money machine. You know what I mean? So to have any loyalty towards a corporation is futile. I can understand loyalty towards games company, you know, until they start, you know, pulling those shenanigans with microtransactions and buggy games and talking down to their fan base, you know, and saying, well, you know, if you don't like the game, and this is a good one from BGS, you're playing it wrong, you know, or what would you know about games, you know, you're not a dev, you're not a developer, you know, which I've heard responses, well, I'm not a chef either, but I know when I get some bad food, you know. So that's how it just is. It's madness to have any kind of loyalty towards a corporation because you're just a piggy bank, you know. Yeah, yeah, totally. I think it's dying because it's not progressing enough, John. Like, we've waited for ages for the next-gen console, this so-called next-gen console. And what has it given us? A little quicker loading time on the older games. So once they come out with the newer games fit for this, it'll be back to square one again. They've just upgraded it enough to keep up with the games, right? It's only a matter of time before they'll be upping the price on that. Now, what we see from the console guys, you know, these really bad games, They're just churning them out one after another. If you were on PC, you know what I mean, you'd be getting games cheaper, you'd be getting better deals, there's a lot fairer over there, and you'd have much, much, bigger base to pick from. That would suit you. Now, okay, your consoles are 500, but what I've been doing with the controllers, put it this way, I'm using a controller that costs €190, and it's an Xbox Elite 2 controller. And the lifespan of those controllers, John, no joking, is 3 months. Now, within a month, it starts peeling like an orange. The cheap kind of fake rubber they have on it. Yeah, that starts peeling within a month. And the buttons, they'll all stick after about, well, depending on how much you game, but about 3 months. You know what I mean? So within 10 months, I'm on my third controller. So that's, what, almost €600? So if you put it out over a space of some time, what you'd spend on your console and what you spend on your controllers within about 3 years, you get a really decent mid-range PC. And that would pay for itself. If you were buying a lot of games and wasting a lot of money on controllers, it would pay for itself within, depending on how much gaming, probably even within 12 months. 360, yeah, they were the toughest of them. The weakest thing on these so-called elite controllers are the bumper bars. Yeah, well, you see, they want to sell you as many as possible. And you can't fix them. So if a tiny thing goes, you've got to bin it and you've got to buy another one. So there's no way you can remove something that's broken and replace it. Now, they've been trying to push some rules here in the EU that things have to be kind of repairable. But if they ever get up off their backsides and actually do that, and Microsoft are forced, let's say, to make their controllers, repairable, well, what they'll do then is the parts, let's say, to repair them, they'll be outrageously expensive. Maybe a part that cost them maybe like 50 cents to make will be, probably around €20. So they'll find a way around that as well. What should be done is the repairable parts, shouldn't be patented or trademarked, John. Other companies should be able to make the parts. And then, you know what I mean, with that kind of competition, there'll be no kind of scarping and overcharging and that, because when you control something 100% entirely, you either buy it from them, or not buy it at all. And that's always bad, because then they're going to really, they're going to really con you. It's the same, if you have internet in an area and there's only one provider, they will squeeze you. Yeah, they'll squeeze you dry. And that's the nature of corporations. And, well, for the past 50 years, that's the nature of corporations. There was a time when corporations were a little bit more social-minded, but not anymore. No. Now it's all about the bottom line and investors and stockholders. Yeah. So you'll get all of that nickel and dime squeezing. Hello, Mr. Troll. Okay, now, I really need a better spell than this, guys. They've really downgraded the spells in this. Oh, totally, yeah. I know every one of their scams. Yeah. They only have deals for new customers. For their loyal customers, they treat them like garbage. Yeah. Until, let's say, that deal is up, and then you've got to keep switching. Energy providers are much the same. It's all a scam. Now, what they tend to do as well, you want to be careful. Let's say if you get, let's say 1G or 5G, and everything is working perfect. Or let's say you get 1G, and the next package maybe is, let's say just for example, let's say a better package. What they'll do is they'll be run okay for a while, and then they'll choke your internet. You know what I mean? So you get slower times, forcing you to kind of upgrade. But there's an easy way of checking this. This was a big scam they used about 10 years ago. You know, much like when you've got a cell phone or a laptop for too long, they'll kind of sabotage your equipment in an update, slow it down, you know, so to force you to move on to give them another pile of money for something new. And this is an established fact because they've already been fined for doing this. The likes of Samsung and I think Apple as well, I'm not sure. But I think they were fined like hundreds of millions. But that's not a deterrent because, you know, they've made probably billions from it, doing this. So it's like, let's say an example, if you were a bank robber and you stole 1 million from a bank, and the worst thing that that could happen, you know, if you were caught, you'd be fined $10,000. So it's not a deterrent, you know. But it's what could you call it? White collar crime. But if you send out an update purposely designed to mess up, you know, someone's laptop or phone, forcing them to buy another one, I don't know, it's criminal damage, you know. They do it on the millions scale, and they get a small, tiny percentage fine. But if you did it as an individual, yeah, you'd go to jail for doing it. You know, if you, let's say, did it to your neighbour's laptop, you know, walked in and smashed it with a hammer or something, which is basically the same thing. So yeah, they've always been too light on these guys. But these guys have got a lot of sway. You know, they've got a lot of lobbyists, and they own a lot of stocks and bonds, you know, with government. So yeah, they're too powerful to mess with. So yeah, they turn a blind eye to that kind of thing. But if you drive with a broken tail light, yeah, they'll pretty much drop the hammer on you. But definitely in that sense, it is a two-tier law system. I forget, I know Samsung was one that was fined for it, and I think maybe Apple, I'm not sure, but definitely Samsung. I forget, I think it was $500 million or something. Yeah, I'll check it on the internet again after. But this was a long time ago. But most people knew that anyway. He's tough. Let's see, is he stupid enough to hang in for the ball? Nah, he's not. We won't waste time on that guy. Well, I've maxed out my armor anyway. There you go. He's not doing a lot of okay, we need to head towards these ones, so let me see that quest. Didn't they want troll fat on that one? Yeah, we'll keep the troll fat then. And I've got a Daedra heart at home, but I'm not too interested in doing that Daedra quest until we fix up that enchanting, because we are a target for mages. You know, we're pretty weak against those guys. Oh, sugar. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I'm silly. Aren't we still kind of grinding on the two-handed? Yeah, let's grind on this. Armor should be good enough to help us on this one. A little bit of grinding here and there wouldn't hurt. Yeah, our armor can take this. There we go. Silly troll. You should have known better. I'd probably 2 streams ago, I'd have to run. I'd have to do a Forrest Gump. But I have 7 something, I think, on the armor. But as far as I know, unless the update did something, it caps out at 568. So, yeah, 775. But that means nothing. There it is, 404. But I think 568 it caps out. So we wouldn't need any kind of enchantments to up that. You'd see the difference in the armor rating. But, you know, above it only gives 568 protection. So that can be very deceiving. Of course, the weapons are different. You know, what you see is what you get. And I think it's probably that way. I did a few tests, I think the stream before last, but that would have been about 3 years ago. And yeah, it seems to be still there. But it makes sense, because in this game, you know, with certain enchantments, you'd pretty much be immortal, you know. You know, if you got the armor rating up above maybe 1200, I don't think you'd be taking damage from anything. So I can see why they probably did that. There we go. Now that's a quest in there for a follower. We're not really ready for those guys yet. We're too much into the exploring of this. Now I want to make my way down to these areas here. So I want to be careful because I don't want to see any NPCs being killed. So what I want to do is I'll get to that windmill, and then there's a mage outside that standing stone. Now the mages were extremely weak against these. I mean, silly weak. Now those guys I think will really hurt us. Yeah, we're probably as good as dead here. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, 1-shot kill. Now you see why I need to get my enchanting done. Once I fix enchanting, those guys will be easier than the bears. But until I get enchanting, I am a sitting target for mages. 1-shot kill. And we have what? Something like 500 health? So we gotta keep... Well, there were a kind of random encounter, but... That's why it's important that we fix up enchanting. Right, let's get on here. Let's see what this is. We'll have a crack at this one. And that was quick, wasn't it? Crystal Drift Cave. Okay, we can take anywhere from containers, and dead bodies are containers. Let's see what's in here. I'll do a bit of grinding. Oh, sorry, Gilf. I couldn't agree any more than with Croc. I'm more of a PlayStation 4, now a PlayStation 5 controller user. In the last 4 or 5 years, I had to buy 10 controllers. They're rubbish, aren't they, Gilf? But there's method behind the madness, because, you know, the quicker it breaks down, you'll buy more and more and more controllers. And they're always crying about, you know, they're not making any profit from the controllers. But it's a pretty dishonest way of making money. Yeah, a bunch of crooks. And sorry, I haven't been paying much attention to the message board. I kind of get carried away on this game sometimes. Do you ever play sports games? I used to back in the day play kind of soccer manager games and soccer games with FIFA. and they were kind of okay. But once they started to go microtransaction and loot boxes, I was out. Yeah, I was absolutely out. I wouldn't enable that kind of behaviour. I wasn't really, really, really into them anyway, Soapy. And my apologies, I missed your message, Guff. But yeah, if you were the kind of person that would buy the really expensive controllers for like, what, $200, and if you were playing them as much as I do, so they would break down every 2 to 3 months, you could possibly be buying 4 controllers a year, and that would be $1,200 a year on the controllers. Not to mention, you're paying extra for the games. Yeah, you could get yourself a decent PC. Definitely get yourself a pretty decent PC within 2 years. Yeah. Oh, hi, Wookie. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? I got a football game I was dancing on. PS 2020. Check it. Yeah. I kind of got out of them, to be honest. But they wouldn't be great for streaming anyway, But these days I kind of started on those and strategy games, and then moved on to RPGs, and, been here pretty much since. Oh, that's good to hear, Wookie. Now, let's get in here. Yeah, but the quality of the controllers, like I remember the 360 ones, and you could even kind of smash them around. They were pretty tough. But the more expensive now the controller is, the bigger piece of garbage there. What I do now is keep an eye on Craigslist, and people sell second-hand. Nice. Yeah, you'd want to be doing that. $70 for a new controller now. Yeah. You think that's bad? Like my son's always buying me Elite controllers. There's Christmas and there's Father's Day and birthdays and stuff like that. So I've got a ton of them, and I can't say to them, guys, this stuff you're buying is rubbish. You don't say that when someone gives you something. And it's really nice of them to go for the most expensive one and that, not wanting to give me what they think would be a bad present. But the ordinary controllers are good enough for me, and they're like only 1/3 the price, and I would save them money, and strangely enough the controller would last, a lot longer. And yeah, it's just a bad situation, But the controllers are absolute rubbish. But what should happen, Gov, is, let's say, when you're making controllers for your console, I know it goes against the free market, but you see what's happening now. After a certain amount of time, maybe 5 years or something, anyone should be able to make a controller, let's say. It might not be official, a kind of, well, I won't say a knockoff, but something that would work on your controller. With enough competition, then some guys will make some really good controllers, that you could at least get 12 months from, and maybe buy for maybe $30-40, and that would be, that would be acceptable. But let's say you shouldn't have to buy more than one controller a year, no matter how much you play on that controller, I think, Now, of course, there's a guarantee, a year's guarantee on these. But there's a catch, here at least. If you want to, let's say, change it under the guarantee, you've got to pay the postage. And then, that's as much as the controller, so you're not going to bother. And then you've got to wait weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And then they might say, well, we think, that you broke this controller. And then what do you do then? So you just bin it and you buy a new one. So they make it so even though they've got a guarantee on it, it's not worth your while changing it. And they're still staying within the law. Is having discs, not because of the whole you don't own your own digital, but because I like Yeah, of course you do. When you think you own something, you'd like it to be physical. It's like, kind of, let's say, Bitcoin, you know? Yeah, the whole thing can just go poof. But there's another reason as well. If you've got a game, let's say, but now they're kind of running servers, but if you've got a game, they can never literally take it from you. You know what I mean? They can shut down the server or whatever the case may be, and then you're kind of messed up. But the game is yours. But they want to separate you from this ownership thing that we have. But even now, the digital games you buy, if you look at the small print, you don't actually own them. You've bought a license. And basically that means that, someone can sell you a game with a license, and basically they can shut down the server 24 hours after if they want to. You know what I mean? And that's bad news for games, for, let's say, archiving them and stuff. It's really bad news. But that's the first step, Eventually, even with a license, you'll need to be on a platform eventually, paying a monthly fee to play your games. And once everyone has adapted to that, it's going to take a generation or so, but it will happen. They've been trying to do this, guys, since the mid-90s, but have failed every time. But it's gaining traction now. And once enough people are on that, then they'll really jack up the price. Where, like, playing games will be expensive probably as, your auto insurance, ridiculous amounts of money. Yeah, that's where it is. I find with the secondary market for equipment that so many companies out there are looking for cheap. Oh, of course. Yeah, nickel and dime, squeeze them for every penny. And then making a bad product, you'll have to keep buying it and buying it. Yeah, where you would buy something because you're saying, these guys make a good controller. Yeah. Yeah. And the reason that's in place now, because all those guys that did do these good jobs, what they did was they priced them out of the market in the beginning. Or else, let's say, bought up their companies like Microsoft are doing now. Yeah, and they took the small guys out. Yeah, totally. But if the rights, let's say, for controllers, which I know it's their intellectual property, but still, they're abusing it in such a bad way. But the only way I think to stop this stuff would be, let's say, a 12-month guarantee. But if it breaks down, you know what I mean. What they have to do is they'd have to cover all the post and packaging, and you could go to your local store. They would send you like a receipt or something, and you could go to your local store and you could pick up a controller from there immediately and let them destroy the controller then, instead of waiting for one to be sent back. That would be fair. Now, the problem with that is that could be abused slightly by customers, and what they would do if that law was enforced, they would really jack up the price of controllers from probably 70 to more like probably double the price. So it's hard to know how to deal with it. But if companies, let's say, who did build bad products, if people didn't buy them and it hit their bottom line, they would change their ways. But it's the only way to get them to change their ways. You've got to decrease their profits. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well. If a company burns me once, yeah, definitely. Like, let's say Ubisoft, one of the last people to kind of burn me. I knew what I was getting into in Starfield. But I had a season pass. So all the DLCs should have been free, soapy. And then they came out with this stupid Ragnarok. So what they did was, they added what they said was a few more hours. So I didn't know there was a set limited time on how many hours a DLC had to be. And then they said it wasn't a DLC. So, everyone, even the season pass holders, will have to buy it. So what's the point in buying a season pass? So they've changed the rules on that one. well, BGS changed the rules as well on DLCs. When we bought Skyrim and when we bought Fallout 4, when we got the Season Pass, it said we were allowed all the past, present and future DLCs for the game for free. So, correct me if I'm wrong, is not the Creations and the Creation Club, is that not the definition of a DLC? Is it not downloadable content that you add to your game? But yet, you've got to buy it whether you own a season pass or not. So again, that is at the very least false advertising. So that one has slipped through. You know, if you did that in a store, if you were selling, you know, cars or equipment or something, and you did that kind of false stuff, it's fraud, really. You're going to jail. But in the games company, it's totally the Wild West. You know what I mean? You can literally do what you want. And it's just all down to if your customers are gullible enough to just keep buying the junk that you're pushing out. You know, let's say a game releases a company releases a bad game, and you know they kind of con a lot of people. They make a profit, but people, you know, pretty much stop playing it. And then, let's say it takes them another 5 to 7 years to make another game, and everyone seems to have amnesia. They forget what the company did. And the same thing happens again, and then another 5 years again, and you get the endless cycle, you know. So, yeah, there's no deterrent for people doing that stuff. There's no punishment. Okay, there's a ton of spiders here as well. Let's chance our harmony spell. There, everyone's nice. Now we'll do a few sneak shots on these guys. Oh, I want to keep out of this for a while, guys. This is a quest. That's the quest. It's a stupid creation thing. I left the body in. I got rid of the DLC, but... yeah, let's just take everything from him anyway. And that's a new flower, is it? No, dragon. Okay, we'll leave this one for a moment. And in case we stumble on that later, we'll come back to it later. I think now it's just all junk in the game. I'll use it for decoration later when we're clearing these. But in case we stumble across the start of the quest, we'll leave it for a little later. Now, if memory serves me right, there's a couple of cats waiting for us up here. Yeah, there they are. Here, kitty. Oh, come on. Okay, I've had it with these guys. See, we're not getting any progress with this. We've already maxed out our sword and armor. Oh, hang on. Idiot, the two-handed. I should be using the two-handed. Yeah, there. That's what we should be working on. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, this is getting a bit dodgy, guys. Okay. Okay. There, let's have some fun with these guys. And we'll try a few sneak shots and we'll see if we can get sneak up. But yet burnt, yeah. What are some of the games that are coming out? None. None. I was looking for, well, kind of looking forward to Avowed. But I think they'll mess it up. Oh, okay. That was the only one. And that would be an Obsidian game. When they started kind of showing it off a couple of years ago, it looked like a cross between Oblivion and Skyrim. And I think that's what they were going for. But I heard lately they kind of pitched the idea to BGS and it was totally refused. You know, God forbid that someone would make a better game than they would. So, yeah. So now they're kind of backpedaling on that. You know, and they're saying now it's going to be more to like Pillars of Eternity. So I can't see that be more than a middle of the road game. And in the past almost a decade, the only games I was looking forward to would have been Valheim and unfortunately Starfield. Valheim was pretty good. It filled most of my expectations. Best money I've ever spent was Valheim. And on the other hand, Starfield was everything I hate in an RPG. Yeah, everything I hate in an RPG. That was, for me anyway, that was a pretty bad game. Yeah. 14 euros. Yeah, that was probably on PC, was it? Yeah, here on console we gave 20 euros. But of course we have to pay Microsoft their little cut as well, you know? Yeah, but it's not going to save the main game. Tell me any really bad game that the DLC saved, you know? You've got that, oh my god, that... Oh... I just felt like I was clocking in to work on that game. If you, I couldn't get, you know, the little bits of fun I had here and there were few and far between. But yeah, my wife actually bought Starfield for me. I think it was my birthday or something. Yeah, it was. And she bought, of course, you know, the €100 one. So I have the DLC in that. But I always 100% buy games anyway. So what I'll do if they come out with more DLCs, I'll wait till they're dirt cheap in a few years and then finish them, you know. But I'm almost done with BGS games. Yeah, but when they come out with something that's especially not the Elder Scrolls, no matter how good it is, I'll wait till it's dirt cheap, you know. I'm done giving them full price for anything. Yeah, Starfield was the last straw for me. As well, is it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of early access. That's what I give. Yeah, 20 euros. On sale. Oh, you got the sale thing. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. For me, it was the best 20 I've ever spent. That game is awesome. And it doesn't have any quest guides. It goes to show you too, and the graphics are not great. It goes to show you too with a, you know, bit of decent game design and a game that makes some kind of relative sense, you know. And these guys were not no big studio, you know. They're just a couple of guys, you know, trying to make a game. And they did better than those so-called AAA. Oh, sorry, they're not AAA anymore. They're quadruple A. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The extra A means, you know, they're more expensive, obviously. But the AAA gaming industry, I don't know what they call it, but that's really gone. That's gone south. You know, there's indie developers now doing much more interesting, much better games. With, you know, they're doing it a lot quicker. They're not using as much money, and you know, they're way better games, and they're much cheaper, about half the price of the so-called AAA games. You can display your complete... Yeah, on Xbox you can. There's a... You know, if you go into somebody's Xbox and you go into compare games and you can see the games they have compared to yours and the percentage they've done on them, yeah, you can do that on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same on Xbox. I don't know how they do it on PC, so I'm guessing something similar. Oh, definitely, yeah. And there's another thing I think they have on Steam. They can tell you the time you played on a game. I don't think they do that on Xbox. No, I want to do a little... Ah, sugar, look at that. I want to get in a nice sneak on these guys. Well, I've got them all nice and calm. Hello. That's better. I think we'll start using that for a while. It will help our sneak at least. Now, where's our friends? And we'll use the two-handed on this guy. Three was a bit much. Now, there should be some ore here somewhere. Well, usually to get to that one there, you've got to go through the keep. But I think if we want to do it, we kind of scale the side of the mountain. And I think there should be some junk here. Well, there used to be. Ah, here it is. And we're all about this junk. They do, yeah. You can see how much time you spent on a game. Can you? I can't seem to find it. I didn't really look too much into it. It used to be on the Ubisoft Black Flag. But I can't find it on mine. Is there some kind of button I push? Or something? On Steam you have a lot more liberty to customize your profile. That's what I would like, yeah. I remember the old 360 and what I loved it for. You know, if you've got a game, let's say you're trying a game, and you've got one or two achievements, but you've decided the game is absolutely rubbish. And you could delete the game, let's say from your Xbox, but you could delete it on cloud as well, getting it totally out of your profile, so you don't have an unfinished game. You can't do it on the new ones. I remember on the 360 we could get rid of it. Animator Witcher 3 background. Oh, nice. For Kermorin. I think the background I have on my Xbox is... You remember that build I did, guys, in Fallout 4? That White House build? On that Far Harbor DLC. Yeah, I think that's what I have as a background. But I love the scenery there, the night sky and that in the background. I thought it looked pretty cool. I think I used that on Xbox. Okay. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're still getting a bit done. There we go. I don't mind grinding this, but using a sword I've already gotten to 100 is a bit of a waste of time. Right, let's see. We'll make our way down to the dragons, probably. Oh, there's a couple of things down here. Let me see. Well, that's going up to the dragon. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think there's a few gems we can take. Oh, we can't take anything from above ground, can we? Yeah, but I definitely know there's... Oh, sugar. What was that? Right, something shot that thing. Ah, here we go. We're here for the ore. Can I? Sure you can, John. Sure you can. Yeah, sure. Discord would be better for me. Easier to access. Yeah, if you could post it on Discord as well. No problem. Yeah, because when I click into that link here, it takes me ages to get the message board on this whole laptop again. But on Discord, I can just, pop in anytime I want and, get it from there. Now, there is that kind of thingy here. But because it is... Well, we'll look at it this way, guys. That's an enemy. So I think we can take that. Oh my goodness. Ah! What the? Oh, that is horrible. I knew we were weak to magic, but that's kind of ridiculous, guys. That was just a petty soul gem. We really need to do something with this enchanting. We're pretty tough, but when it comes to magic, we are absolute lambs. Oh, hi, Tyrlin. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And hi, Harry. And what have you been up to? Did you see that? You see the little petty soul gem ice thing? Yeah, almost instantly killed me. I've got 0 resistances to any magic. So that's why I've been kind of grinding on the enchanting. Okay, let's get that metal up here again, but we'll keep away from that guy. Yeah. That's much too much for us. I'm finally getting close to fixing my sleep schedule. I had to sleep. Yeah. Usually the best way to do that is stay up for about a day and a half and then start your normal sleep schedule. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the only way to fix it, if you can get it in time. I'm doing much better, but working late and up crazy early is not good. It's nice to keep busy, but as long as you're getting enough rest, that's cool. Not too bad, not too bad. I woke up about 2 hours ago, so I was feeling pretty good. And even though this is not my scheduled stream day, I thought I'd do a little bit of Skyrim and chat with you guys. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, is to kind of override the whole thing. Literally stay up a full entire day till you're really, absolutely wrecked, and then go to bed at the time you should be going to bed. And if you have to do that for a while, you'll eventually, get back into it. But sometimes, obviously it takes a little bit of work. Okay, so the magic thing is absolutely a no-go. So we'll have to get out of here shortly, guys. I don't know how we're going to manage these stupid soul gems. I keep pushing down here for a little bit. I might get lucky. Oh. Now, isn't this the guys that have killed all the Imperials and are posing?
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is
Oh.
on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't go to the Master has gone, but Dervenin will
Oh,
find
we
you.
know
Dervenin should
we
be
know what
killed.
that one is.
I have
That's the
warned you.
quest.
Don't go
Now,
to
I
the
think these guys...
Blue
yeah.
Palace on vacation. Don't listen to
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these guys. Now, give me a moment. They're basically bandits. They've killed these Imperial guys and they're looking for some kind of tax. Perfect, and thanks for that, John. I should be able to check it out later. Now, just let me pause for a moment while I check on something, guys.
master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen. If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Time to get lost, friend.
Just a scratch.
This is highly overrated. I cannot best you.
Where are we?
Mercy.
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone. Don't go to the Blue Palace. The master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
Oh, sorry guys. I've been chatting away, and I've had my stupid controller on mute. I forgot to take it out. Drat. My apologies. But if you ever see that again, I've obviously done that stupid thing again. Now,
Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine.
okay, let me go back over the messages again.
Pay up, citizen.
Now, 1 second.
If you insist. Come on, boy.
There we go. Now, let's go it again. Right, alright, it's on Discord. And thanks for that, John, appreciate it. I thought I had already... joined, yeah? Have you thought about streaming on a different platform? Yeah, from time to time. Wookie. And no problem about the typo. Yeah, I'm legendary for doing that, Turlin. There's a kind of problem with that. Let's say if you literally moved, if you stopped streaming on Twitch, let's say, deserted Twitch, and you moved to a new platform. Let's say we'll call the platform X or B or Y or whatever. You're kind of basically starting from scratch, you know. The followers you would have on Twitch, a tiny percentage would follow again on the new platform. A lot of them probably wouldn't like it. That's I used to stream on Mixer before it shut down. I was there for about 10 months. I think I gathered up a following of between 700 and 900 or something. It's been a while, you know, so I don't remember the exact number. But when I was forced to move to Twitch because Mixer was shutting down, I think only about 20 actually moved, you know, of my old crew, you know, moved. And then they eventually tracked me down, and less than 24. So you lose a lot. And another thing, if you're streaming on Twitch, if you were to give it up for another platform, you know, that other platform could kind of break down and go out of business in 12 months, and then you've got to start over again. But I suppose you could stream on both. You know, that would be the way to do it. There was a time when, you know, partners or affiliates, again, this doesn't apply to me, but when they couldn't do that. But I think under the new terms of service, they actually can do it. So if you had some kind of equipment so you could kind of multi-platform stream, you know, doing just one stream to do the platforms, yeah, I suppose it could be done. And, you know, if you were doing it, let's say, and you were trying to make a living, that would be the way to go. Well, good night. Have to go. Nice talking. And thanks for hanging out, Wookie. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Wookie. Bye. It would be crazy to build a stream from scratch. I did it. Yeah, from Mixer. From literal scratch. I was closing in on 1,000 followers there. In a short amount of time, too. Because, you know, even though only, let's say, 10% of the traffic that Twitch would have was on Mixer, there was a lot of my generation, you know, and that. So, you know, everyone knew everyone, kind of thing. And it was like a little family, you know. Yeah. It takes time, but I found that, say, if you're starting, I gave it up to it. Let's say I held off for a long time, and you know what guys are like. If there's a ladder, we're trying to climb it, you know. And I thought it might be fun, but the second I joined and I seen what Twitch was doing and how I felt about it, I immediately regretted it, you know. Yeah, it's kind of okay, you know. You know, people would sub to your channel, and it's very nice when they do that, you know, or give you bits and whatever. Twitch would have been taking the vast majority of that through little schemes and stuff they had, but that still wasn't an issue, and that. And then let's say when I'm talking to people, Turlin, you know, there's people that would kind of come on and, you know, they'd be having problems or, you know, have a loss in the family or whatever, and obviously you would empathize and sympathize with them, you know. And I felt uncomfortable doing that because it might come across like, well, you know, he's taking subs and bits, so, you know, he's just being nice and, you know, he wants your money kind of thing. this kind of feeling really rang true when a kind of stranger on the stream kind of insinuated that in what I consider to be a kind of hurtful way. So that made me really, really paranoid then, you know. So I would be very restricted in what I say, and I couldn't be myself. And this didn't sit well with me, you know. This did not sit well with me. So I said, you know, it's not worth it. You know, if I cannot be myself, you know, or someone thinks me to be, let's say, not genuine, that I'm just here to try and be nice to you because I want your money. Yeah. And I couldn't say the things I wanted to say because it might come across, we have a word for it in Gaelic, it's called plumose. You know, to be nice to someone because you want to get something from them. And that stressed me. So I contacted Twitch on their help desk and told them I wanted to drop out, and they were quite nice. I said no problem. And within a week, well, actually within 24 hours, I was off their payroll, so to speak. And they said if I ever wanted to join again, you know, I wouldn't even have to do the thing, just drop them an email and they'll put me back on. I said, I'm okay. And just to be nice, I said, I'll think about it maybe in the future. And that was it. And I'm much happier now, you know. Yeah. As a sign of loyalty. Nice. Nice. No.
This is a surprise.
Now.
That's it? That's all you got?
See what I mean about this stupid mage? Okay, what about Harmony, guys? Ah, come on. Okay, I will leave these guys. So I have no resistance against any kind of mage, and that's getting to be ridiculous now. Okay, we'll come across those guys again in the future, and then I'll really punish them. But I have no desire to be messing with those guys for 20 minutes. Oh. In my own experience, streaming for the love of streaming is what gets you through it. Yeah, totally, Storm. Though many folks... Yeah, I would say the majority. Yeah, or put on an act. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. 2 streams away from affiliate. Nice. That's cool. So, are you going to take your email? Yeah. Think carefully about it, Turlin, you know. But, you know, as a guy, you know, if there's a ladder to climb, as I said, you'll want to do it. But the facts about, let's say, about Twitch, 50% of all of their revenue comes from the bottom 1% of their streamers. You know what I'm saying? So, this is where they really make their money. Without the small streamer, they were dead in the water. Now, they totally ignore their small streamers. You know, you would think that when you're giving them more than half of the money you make, you know, they don't even do the taxes, guys. Yeah. The taxes will be up to you to do. So remember that. So that's a cost in itself as well. And, you know, even if you've got a problem, you know, with your stream, they'll just brush you off and laugh at you. You know what I mean? You'll get no service from them. You know, just like a viewer, or if, you know, I get the same service from them now as I got when I was giving them money. You know what I mean? And I was giving them a good bit of money as well, you know. And all they had to do was collect it. They had no other thing to do. Just there and collect the money. You know what I mean? They didn't do the taxes. They didn't do anything. So, you know. Yeah. I'm exactly the same. But you'll get the odd person, a stranger on your stream, Turlin. You know, if you're talking to someone that you've kind of built a relationship with, let's say, and they're going through a hard time, and you're sympathizing with them, you know, and you're you're giving them your condolences and that. There'll come a time when someone will put in a smart comment, you know, maybe slightly insinuating that what you're doing is an act, and you're there to get money. You know what I mean? And to be honest, probably 8 times out of 10, if they picked a streamer at random, they might even be right. You know what I mean? But you'll take offense for that. Yeah, at least I did. I didn't say anything about it, but it made me feel kind of exposed. You know, I had no real defense against that because, you know, it was my word. You know, against everyone else's. You'll see some streamers and they are kind of shameless. You know. But I suppose that's part of the charm. And no, that's their own thing. I wouldn't think it wrong, you know. It's a business for them, and they're trying to make some money. So, you know. But for me, it was never about that. You know. It was never about that. Alright, okay, we'll have to get out of here, guys. There's too many mages here. We need to get back to Heartfire Home anyway. There's some junk to do. So, I think we might have to try and go back on that quest. I could probably get Harmony to get me through the second part of that. And we'll try and open the stupid, what's it called? The gateway, so we can save on the other side. That's what we'll do. We'll go on a real adventure. Where are we going? Let's just get rid of this junk. Oh yeah, of course. But once you've signed that affiliate contract, as far as all of your new viewers will see you as you're there to make money. You know what I mean? And you can't really blame them for thinking that because, you know, you took an affiliate contract. So, you know, you get some, I know, kind of semi-trolls that will kind of point that out. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, yeah. You see, this is social media, Storm. And you'll get a lot of people that will hide behind the anonymity of that, you know, and they will say some nasty things, you know, just for fun. Yeah. Are trying to just make money. And sadly, they're not completely wrong, you know, because if you're an affiliate, you know, I did it for strange reasons, almost like a game, you know, where you'd go to another level and kind of things. But I almost immediately regretted it, you know. And for those who stream just because they genuinely enjoy games and chatting with folks, they get passed over and seen, yes, because we're not fake. We haven't brought in enough revenue for them. It's all about the money. It is. The small streamer has always been overlooked, the genuine streamer. The streamers that give them 50% of their revenue, you know. Yeah, I totally agree on that. But I can understand that some people, and I think it's okay, you know, they would stream and try to make as much money as possible. I wouldn't have a problem with that unless they were really out and out dishonest. You know, let's say recommending games that are trash and stuff like that, or let's say that merchandise thing. I don't know about that one. You know, I don't know about that one. But yeah, I suppose influencers are there to make money. The vast majority of them. You know, this is just a hobby for us, and you know, we're just here about killing time. So I just cut the middleman out. Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously you won't, and I wouldn't do that either. But what I'm saying is, the new people on your stream, they will assume that, and as Storm said, you know what I mean. Oh, sugar. There's a giant here. And as Storm said,
Well, well. Another maggot.
most of the time, let's say, picking streamers at random, they would be right. Hmm. Well, what you'll find eventually the hardest to do, Tyrlin, is deal with these silly trolls. You know? You're streaming, you're chatting with your friends, and they really make a bad day, you know? For over 2 years, I don't make anything from it. Yeah, totally. I was exactly the same. I know what you mean, Storm. Yeah. It was just a thing that said I was an affiliate. Twitch was making all the money, and let's say, by the time you do your taxes and that, yeah, wouldn't even cover your energy costs. Yeah. You'd have to be really, really big, really high up on the scale to actually make a profit. Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly. Now you know where I'm going, and I was losing interest. Yeah, I was losing interest. Yeah, I suppose that's how it felt for me as well. And the trolls that will come on, you get the kind of blatant racist guys. They're easy to deal with. Yep. Whatever. You'll get the really disgusting guys again, but then you'll get the slow burning kind of trolls. They'll come on, they'll follow, they'll probably stay quiet for a stream or two. Then they'll kind of push the boundaries a little bit, every day, until they become a massive problem. And because, whether you're a nice guy or, the old story about a frog in boiling water, you'll let them away with a bit more. So you can't compromise on that. And what they'll do is they will try, and if everyone is kind of enjoying it, they'll do something stupid. And they'll really change the tone of your stream, and they'll really get off on that. Those guys have to go for the good of the community. I had one, let's say, way back when, and he seemed okay. And, again, he seemed to be a nice enough guy. But in a few weeks, he was, pushing a little bit and that. And I let him away with murder, to be honest, And some of them will try and make your platform into a crazy conspiracy theory, Breitbart kind of, Alex Jones kind of thing. You gotta shut those guys down, especially if you don't agree with it. You know what I mean? And that will turn people away. Nobody wants... we're trying to get away from that kind of stuff here. It should be all about the games, Attention seekers. Yeah, but some are actually crazy, Jake. They're really, really crazy, But, I endured him for a while because I thought, lead by example at that, and he might kind of come around. But he did get kind of attached to one of my female mods, and he basically started harassing her. Apparently she kind of friended him, and they would exchange messages, and apparently, she was going out with some guy and broke up and then got back, and he called her the most disgusting names. Obviously he had an obsession. But this guy was like, kind of a stalker guy. Scary. But his true colours came out. So obviously he was banned. And obviously he got in contact with me, and I was as diplomatic as possible, but this guy was absolutely off his head, QAnon. And he called me the most disgusting names, and my family, which he didn't know. And, real horrible stuff. But it's my fault, really. I should have shut him down in the early days. But I assumed he was a friend. And I gave him too much leeway. And I kind of forgave him too much. But yeah, then he probably moved on to somebody else's channel and started the whole cycle over and over again, Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You'll get some guys that will come on, and I call them Yoda trolls. They'll come out with some random kind of riddle, you know, like those trolls under a bridge, you know. Well, they fit into a certain category. You know, they're normally, you know, probably mid to late teens, almost always, let's say, Caucasian, and love to play Fortnite, and love to, you know, swear and be toxic on those kind of games. And again, they're just looking for attention. And they're easy enough. You can brush them to one side. But the ones that will hurt you, Storm, is the ones that will stay with you for a while, and you think you kind of consider them a friend, and then you start to overlook little red flags, and then they do something nasty like that. You know, they're the ones that hurt the most. Because, you know, it is a two-way stream. You know, people are always talking about how viewers would kind of bond with a streamer. Well, it works two ways. You know, a streamer can bond with viewers as well, and take it pretty personal, you know. Riddle Yoda trolls, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like those guys. Like, one guy came on here one time, and, you know, most of the time there's a good few ladies watching in the stream as well, you know. Really good friends of mine that I've built up over the years. And, you know, as a first time chat, imagine this. Hippos have pink milk. Really? Come on. Yeah, your first time chatting on someone's stream, and the only thing you can say is, hippos have pink milk. Well, you know, you're obviously a troll, and you obviously have some kind of mental issues. Like, the customary thing to say is hi. Now, if you knew this person for a while and you built up a relationship, they could come out with something like that and we take it as a joke. But as a first time chat, not acceptable. You're best off, you know, they've definitely shown their colours. Even if they kind of come around after that, you still don't trust them, you know, because obviously they have zero self-awareness, you know. And sometimes people like that, right from the very beginning, cut them right out of the community, you know what I mean, for the good of the community, you know. We just want this to be a place, let's say, that's, you know, kind of peaceful. We can all sit back, we know there's no toxicity, you know, nobody's going to start arguing with each other because of silly things. We're all grown up and pretty logical, and we're just here to hang out for a few hours and have fun. Yeah, it is. There, that's why I needed my guys here. Oh, we got a petty soul gem. At last, we got one. Now, those ones you can handle. Again, and this one kind of scared me, guys. I think this started off in Mixer, or just after I came to Twitch. I had one or two folks first time chat with strange matter. Cut them out straight away, Storm. Yeah? Because there's no good kind of enabling these guys. These guys will never follow you or become part of your community. You might think that, okay, these guys are just kind of a bit strange, and if they hang out here for a while, they'll change. Nah, doesn't work like that. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah, I always give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I always give them the benefit of the doubt. That's why I leave them on so long. But the second they start to up it from their Storm, I get rid of them. Yeah, I get rid of them. But did you ever get someone that would drop in from time to time and are following you? Maybe once a month or whatever, and then comes out with some ridiculous stuff, and you feel uncomfortable, even when they come on to say hi, because you don't know what they're going to do. You know what I mean? You really don't know what they're going to do. And you've got to ask yourself, is it worth that kind of stress? Yeah. Is it worth that kind of stress? You know, you can't even put it into words. It's not exactly trolling. But they'll come on and they'll be very passive-aggressive. Did you ever get that? You know, very, very passive-aggressive. You know? But yeah, give them a chance. Maybe they are socially awkward. But if this is a pattern that keeps going on and on and on and on, yeah, you're going to have to ban them. Yeah. because you know, not just for your to down your stress levels. So obviously, if you're feeling stress, you know, everyone watching as well, and they're not really there for that. They're not really there for that. But I will give people the benefit of the doubt, I think to a fault, I suppose. No, I'm not into that myself. But I can understand that in modern times it's acceptable. And on a lot of streams it's pretty normal. And the guys there on the stream, you know, are pretty much into this. Me myself, I'm not, and would prefer to keep my channel, if I could, free from that. But that's just my decision. And I think a lot of people that come here would kind of appreciate that, you know, the kind of older crowd. But I understand with the new generations, this is a thing. And I've always thought that the cursing in itself is just a means of communication. You know, not really intent on the swear itself, you know, but would just be a habit kind of thing. You know what I mean? And kind of totally ignored. And that I can understand. And that's okay for some channels who do that, you know. And that the community kind of accepts that and, you know, in part are actually even there for that. Yeah, yeah. You see, I'm not comfortable with it either, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's just the way I am, the way, you know, I've been brought up, but it was never a thing when I was growing up. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty normal, Storm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's pretty normal. Skyrim into 2024 games. Nice, download it. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, let's say I got really scared. Only once in the last 8 streams. Well, not scared, got surprised. And I said, O-S-H-I, you know, manure word. But that was just, you know, total surprise to me. I think that's the first time. I don't know, would that even be considered a swear word? Probably. But that spider really scared me, guys. I had no choice. It was the spider's fault. I totally blame that spider. I'm thinking about a lawsuit against BGS because of that. Yes, well, it's kind of the same with me, Storm, my grandnephews, you know, from time to time. Yeah, yeah. But I'm this way normally anyway, you know, so doesn't really make a difference. That would just be an added incentive, you know. Now, okay. Especially the young ones, and I told them, you know, that, you know, Twitch is for older viewers and that, but you know, they're not gonna listen to that. Oh, okay, we've got some junk. Let's see, there's some things we want to get rid of. We can go on our little selling spree, I suppose. Oh. I think we'll leave the selling spree for a moment. Would we not be way better heading out and seeing if we can get back into that Dwemer runes from another area? Yeah, we'll just push this in here. Now the troll fat, we want that for a quest. Oh, I see, we've got some books. Let's store them up. I like these big chunky books for this. Yeah, it makes it a really nice kind of look.
One of the first songs I ever learned.
Okay, I think that's enough. We can sell the rest of the junk. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of junk here.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Hey, we've even got some music in here.
And the
Where did I put this junk? Over here. Yeah, and then we'll get out of here and we'll get out and we'll see if we can get something through the dungeons. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. That's really cool. You know, to have a sibling who streams as well. Oh, definitely, yeah. Well, it's kind of different for me because I'm really old, guys. You know what I mean? So yeah, you'll probably get some grandnephews and that would stop. But you know, kids these days, about a 90-second attention span. Hmm. Oh, nice. So you've got judge and jury. Nice. Hmm. Oh, that's cool as well. Yeah. You can kind of keep in contact that way. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Like a fine wine, Storm. Like a fine wine. But you know what? Wine, when it gets too old, yeah, it's undrinkable. No, but I always say that, and it's more of a joke than anything. It's just my sense of humor. It's a typical Irish thing. Let's say when we use humor, we always direct it back towards ourselves. It's a total Irish thing, really. But most times I'm just in jest. There, we're just getting rid of this junk. But I actually have a few soul gems there. I don't know where I got them. I must have picked them up from loot. Hmm. As long as it doesn't turn, it possibly could be vinegar at this stage. Of bringing me onto a stream to do things like, oh my, the hot chip challenge. It was absolutely horrific. Well, I used to do that as a young guy. Let's say, you know, we'd all go on a kind of drinking binge. And you know, there's always one guy that would drink too much and wind up on the sofa, you know, kind of in a coma. But we'd really have fun in, you know, doing him up with makeup and stuff. And they would be so hung over, you know, they would literally leave the house and go outside like that. Oh, we've done that several times. And then, no, they get some real looks. You know, they're so hungover they wouldn't even feel the makeup on them. And, you know, the lipstick, the whole thing. And the eyeshadow, the whole thing. And, oh, yeah. But I've always been careful around my friends not to get that drunk. Yeah, we did some really silly pranks. We did some really silly stuff. Ah, those were the days. There. Actually, we have a little bit of Dwemer stuff as well. I didn't know that. Must have getting that earlier on. I'll get just two more here. Yeah. Okay, how many have we got? We have two of them actually. Two very soul gems. Huh. Okay, let's get rid of the stuff where we can make some irons. Get a little bit of that smithing done, then we should be okay. Yeah, we'll try and get some more of those stupid soul gems. But can't complain, you know, this is getting our smithing up. Oh, it's at 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. So we'll need 11 more after this. So what's that? 2 shots on this axe would do. Oh, does that take... Nah, it doesn't take any of our junk. I would never do that clip thing ever again. We spent half that stream chugging milk, sweating, and having to suck on ice. Oh my. We ended the stream early, I can imagine so. But it must be nice to be able to, you know, hang out with your sibling like that. You must be quite young, Storm. Yeah, as we get older, we don't really hang out that much like that with our siblings. Oh, maybe it's just my generation. Chip challenge abandoned. Oh. Scorpion pepper, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, not too young, not too old yet, yeah. Yeah, but that's nice to have that kind of close relationship, you know, with a sibling, even at that age. I was assuming you were in your mid-20s when that happened. But yeah, it's nice to keep in contact. Especially like that. I think that's cool. My family has always been, to, let's say my siblings, to that kind of hanging out. Their approach would be, I suppose, almost kind of Victorian, if you know what I mean. Mostly business kind of thing, you know. But close in other ways. It's just the hanging out thing was never a big priority. Yeah, mid-20s, yeah. Nice. Ah, well, that's good, yeah. Ah, that's good. Yeah, that should do it, guys. Let me get rid of this real quick. But when you have a good relationship with your sibling or siblings, yeah, treasure it. Definitely. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these. That's enough. There, I think we're ready to go, guys. Those gems, just 2 empty ones. That's okay. Now I think we're ready. We got another one and that. We won't bother with selling the potions yet. Too boring. Now let's save this. Let's go out and about and see if we can actually do something with this. Okay, that place might be surely, well, how long has it been? 2 hours. Surely it's respawned by now, guys. It all depends on how many days we spent, isn't it? Okay. I think there was some spots down here we didn't get. But I'm really looking for these stupid things here. Now there's King Handed. Well, that's a waste of time. And we've kind of hit the other ones down here, haven't we? Yeah, that was the little... Okay, I'll go here. That was the little shed thing, wasn't it? Okay, it might have respawned by now. We're kind of desperate, aren't we? Although I doubt so. It's only been about an hour or so. Let's have... Well, we can't go in there. That's blocked off. The shed is... There it is. Yeah, I think we'll spread out a bit. Oh, what about going further into the reach? Yeah, I think so. I think we can handle the guys there now. Kinda. No. Stupid. it's not respawned. Probably takes hours and hours and hours for it to respawn. I'm really held back by these stupid soul gems. Let me see. Well, we found 2 places to farm them from, but we got the other one on the last stream, and I don't think this one is done yet. Yeah. That one we just did. Okay, where's that stupid, I want to find new targets. Here, surely there's got to be something out around there. Yeah, okay, we'll get out and about here for a while. There's one here, we'll head towards that. Well, I think we're big and strong enough now to be able to handle anything here. Oh yeah, and of course we gotta fill those 2 soul gems. I don't want to be a pretty... Oh, I think there are wizards here. But if we could... Oh my good god. These are vampires. I am keeping so far away from them. Do you remember that little ambush we had before with bandits killing the Imperials? Well, this is the vampires killing the Standard guys. The Vigilants, or whatever you call them. So, we are keeping away from vampires. Ooh. Oh, I can still do a bit of this in chat and yeah, take our time. I've always liked the... Oh, sugar, what's that? The easy pace of this game. It's one of my reasons for liking this game so much. You can really take your time. Any stuff on Return to... I know you enjoy Valheim. Yeah. I kind of left that... how long ago, guys, was that? Must be about 3 months ago or more. About 3 months ago. I left the last boss, the Queen, because, you know, when I start up the new area, I want to kind of finish that Queen and then move straight there. It'll be less complicated. You get the drops from that Queen. But I want to go back to that in the very, very near future. I want to do some kind of community server. I want to do a kind of small scale, larger builds. You know, roadways, signs, more intricate. You know, little villages. You know, nicely done. So anybody coming in to join the server have, you know, a place to live or whatever. And then kind of split up the land into little parcels, little islands, and people can claim their own little stuff. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I do like them. That Enshrouded I'm very interested in. But alas, it's on PC only. It was the same with Valheim. But eventually it came to Xbox. But you see where I'm kind of stuck with Xbox? All of the games I like are mostly now on PC. The only game I'm half looking forward to, and I don't know how long that's going to be, and I'm very skeptical of it, is Avowed from Obsidian. But no, I haven't seen any of the stuff on Return to Moria, is it? No, I don't think I've seen any of that stuff. But if Skyrim had building like Valheim, I'd probably never leave Skyrim. Can play with community servers. Yes, it is a cross-platform gov. I think everyone has been saying that. Yeah, let's say if someone has a PC and they have a community server, yeah, I think Xbox players can go there, and I think PC as well. But I'm not 100%. But I'm nearly sure. I heard people saying it's cross-platform. Maybe someone else would know here. I've been playing it though. And it's so good, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I think I recognize it now. In the mines. Yeah. Some areas are just gorgeous to look at and explore. That sounds good. Would you believe I've never played any of the Lord of the Rings games? All of my nephews and grandnephews do. Yeah. I think that's where I heard that one. And they played the Jedi stuff as well. I love Tolkien, yeah. And I always kind of binge watch the movies, you know, every year. Especially when my sons come around, we'll watch them together. No problem, yeah. Whenever I do, it'll be in the very near future. What I want to do is, you know where we land? I'm going to build something nice there when people land and they can stay and pick up stuff. And then, obviously, I'll build myself a big castle. And then I'll start on nice little intricate roadways, bridges. But I've had a lot of practice on the server and what it can take on my Xbox. So if I part stuff about 1,000 meters apart, you know, it should be okay. You know, nice little roadways, things like that, and yeah, just for fun. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd obviously use my own character. I don't feel like grinding that guy up again. It's a massive grind. Lord of the Rings games. Never played them, yeah. This one is pretty good. Nice, that's nice to see when someone sticks to the lore. Yeah, you can, can't you, when a game's done well. But definitely, whenever I start to do that, I'll post it and everything. But I'm almost sure it's cross-platform. As far as I know. But I'm not 100%, obviously. Now this is full of mages as well, so if we could just kind of discover it and then do a quick run. You can see how we handle mages not too good. Oh, there's no mages there. They're Forsworn. Oh, this is one of the forts. It is. Okay. No, what's the point in fighting these guys? We've already kind of maxed it out, haven't we? Okay, then what we'll do. We'll see if we can do a little bit of two-handed. If they're weak enough for that. Well, kind of. We might get a bit of action here, guys. Yeah, that's more like it. We're not doing this too much damage. That's what we want here. Yeah, this is good. We could farm a few levels on this. Oh, these guys were doing us a lot of damage before. Hey. That's it. At least this is not going to waste. Nice. Okay. Right. And I tell you, I'll raid this fort as well. And we'll clear it out. There might be an odd soul gem or something interesting. That's cool. Yeah, okay. We'll take out the fort, guys. We'll concentrate on the forts, I think. That's not bad. This will give us something to do. We'll work on two-handed, and we might get some junk here as well. Obviously, the junk we sell will help with speech as well. Now, let's see if I missed anything. No, I'm up to date with the message board. It's just I get distracted on this sometimes. Yeah, we'll work a little bit on this. I've made a good few improvements on the armor of this guy, and it seems to be working. But these guys were giving me trouble here last stream, wasn't it? But their level is perfect for this character. As long as we don't meet a mage, I suppose. Okay, they're a little strong. A little strong. It's a pity you can't use this when you've got your 2 hands full. That would make my life so easy. There. And she's a bit tough. Oh, she's very tough. A pillager. She's really getting through that armor, isn't she? As far as I know, that's maxed out. Well, maybe they changed the rules. They did have a massive update. My God, she's doing a lot of harm to me. Okay, I think I'll have to put this one down. We'll use the other sword. Alright, she's gonna put us down.
That the best you can do?
There. Okay, we'll find an easier guy. And she was a little bit on the tough side. Now, let's see if we can farm these guys. I think it's time we save this. There. Okay, let's get to it. Remember during the early days of Skyrim, yeah? When you would kill something and it would... Yeah. I call that the Oblivion Dance. It was pretty common in the dungeons in Oblivion. It still happens from time to time, Storm. Especially in the dungeons. Yeah. I think I did a clip on that. I called it the Oblivion Dance. It would spin around. It still happens in Oblivion. You know, same engine, same problems. Some crazy physics. But I think I've done 1 or 2 where I actually hit a guy and went sideways and he flew like 100 feet in the air. But the joint thing, you know, once you get killed by that, that's hilarious. I think I took a clip of that. He launched me right into space. That was pretty common in the dungeons in Oblivion, alright. You look like something randomized. Their character in Oblivion.
Just a scratch.
Okay, the looter is apparently not as tough. I don't mind doing this. At least we're working towards some of our skills in this. So I think I can live with that. Oh, she's tough. Well, she's not doing much damage, so I think we can play with her for a while. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ay. There we go. Okay, what do we like? We've got a bit of room. There's at least one guy inside now. We might have a chance of picking up some junk. Maybe even the odd gem. That was one of my favorite things too about this and Oblivion. You know, the easy pace you can take on the game. You can appreciate the architecture and the scenery. Right, Right. We'll clear out the dungeon itself shortly. Hello. Right, we're here. Okay, he's right up there somewhere. Oh, okay. Now let's see. We got all of the guys on the outside. Is he right up there? Yeah, there they are. Get all the guys on the outside and then we'll clean the inside. And we'll farm some levels on that two-handed. Be nice to get rid of the warrior stone. Oh, is that it? Oh, nice. There's a mine down there as well. I'll definitely hit that one next. Okay, apparently there's one more guy here. How are we getting up there? Okay, that's kind of weird. Probably around this way, is it? Yeah, got him. Got him. Okay, I think this is the last guy. Oh, hang on. Come on. Nah. I'll mess about with a bow on this guy. No, I think you're bleeding. He's pretty tough, but his weapon is pretty silly.
Come and face the Forsworn. You can't win this. Gods no.
No, you only have to do this kind of thing for so long. But once that enchanting comes true, that will step it up a notch, I can tell you.
It's nothing. That's all you got. Damn you. I think you're bleeding.
No, I think you're bleeding more. Oh, we got another level. What do I get here? Like 3 levels so far? Nice. Okay. I think we'll hit the tower from here. This is where we definitely need a save. If we could clear this, this would be cool. Oh, hi Gromulus. And how have you been? Now we'll see. Surely we'll pick up some decent stuff. Oh, this might be a good place, guys, to get glass and straw. Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably the rarest thing, you know, to kind of scavenge. Unfortunately. We need an absolute ton of it for our homes. And also, if we do find some, we'll kind of note it in case we can farm the stupid thing. Okay. We'll start here at the top of the tower. Thank you. Okay, we'll go up to the top. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a ton. Oh. Yeah, let's see what's here. No, I was expecting a chest. Okay, we can work our way down. Now let me get rid of this stupid cigarette. Yeah, we're looking for glass and straw. Easy to buy, almost impossible to scavenge. there's lots of junk here, isn't there? Ah, come on, be nice. Now, these are usually the best chance to get them. Ah. Ah, okay. Oh, we got something, but it's not exactly what I needed. Yeah, that's Skyrim. We'll go out there in a second. Here we have a decent chance here, guys, I'd say. Maybe getting some of the gems at least. Really? What's that? Okay, why not? I think we might have to make a couple of loot runs on this. Leaks. Where was that door I seen a moment ago? Let's see. That's the door out to Skyrim. I'll have a look at that in a second. Let's see where that goes. Oh, hi, survivalist. Gems, yeah, still on that mad dash looking for those guys. So how have you been? Well, I hope. And hi, how are you? I always get so distracted playing this game. It's always been, to me at least, a very, very immersive game. Definitely my favourite. I'm thinking about starting a new playthrough with things that I can craft related to your character. That sounds cool. Yeah, if you play a mage, then I would only be able to craft mage stuff. Yeah, that's nice. And house stuff to build the manor. Yeah, that's kind of fun, isn't it, Grumulus? I just rotate between some of the mines and gems. We're mining ore. Yeah, into gold. I've already maxed out alteration. Yeah. I usually use some other spells. Yeah, so have I. I only use them, there's some of the stuff in the display room you can use them on. Some of the skeletons. At 500, the run is over. Oh, that's interesting as well. Yeah. So you wouldn't be allowed to refarm an area, obviously. Yeah, you'd put in that restriction. Ah. These are the little spots you can miss now. That doesn't really matter, there's nothing here. Let's keep going. I've done a mage run on Legendary on this before. It's not easy, guys. Yeah, it is very, very challenging. Conjuration is your best way through it, to be honest. You know, go really heavy into that. So you're almost playing like a rogue in a sense. You know, you keep them occupied with some conjuring and then, you know, you'll be kind of picking them off from behind. All natural farming. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the stuff that you would normally consider junk. Yeah, that's kind of fun. No, there's not a ton. I think the most I ever picked up in one area was like 4. And I'm just picking them up till I get to 20. Okay, this one is done, guys, this tower. Oh. Okay, there's another tower here, apparently. Ah. That's away from the outside as well. Interesting. Ooh, what was that? Right, let's hit this one. What do we like for junk? Yeah, okay, we've still got a bit of room. Khajiit Archer, nice. That uses conjuration creatures. Nice. I would like to play as a Khajiit and do the kind of stereotype where we can only use what we steal. It's got to have that red stolen thing to it. Yeah. That would be interesting as well. Well, at least for the weapons and stuff we use, or would be kind of interesting. But you could do. Yeah, it would be pretty hard. If you had to steal all of your ingredients as well, if you were maxing out your character, that would pretty much, kind of rule out, let's say, investing in stores. And once you do a quest for an NPC, you're not really stealing much. Conjure 2, Danger Lord, yeah. And just search up the dead bodies and let them pile up. Yep. That's the only way to well, I won't say easily, but, to get through a kind of mage run. Target practice, Khajiit voice, nice. But no stop because I hate you. I hate myself. Yeah, that's kind of like a rogue thing. That's the only way you're really gonna get through a legendary playthrough on a mage build. If you can't use, well, you could use a dagger, guys, if we want to be technical about it, because you see the mages using daggers. You can see them using daggers and staffs, and then that's it, really. Yeah, you could technically get a dagger in there. Yeah, just the Khajiit, kind of going with the stereotype. But everything that you can use has got to have the red mark stolen on it. I wouldn't be bad if everything wasn't resistant to cold. But even the dagger is so useless. But once you get, once you get enchanting up, and once you get alchemy up, with a Daedric dagger you could do a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. I mean a ton of damage. From Helga Reborn. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that mod. That seems cool. But if you're going with everything stolen, it's going to be a long playthrough. Oh, it's quite possible, but you'll pretty much search every container in Skyrim, I'd say, for that one. Oh, I'm pretty much doing it now anyway, so there's a bit of lockpicking practice for us. Right, let's just get a little bit of lockpicking practice in, I think. Nice. Yeah, I have no perks in those, in that skill tree. I got through those easily enough. Okay. We farmed everything I think we can from here. That was even including the lockpicking junk. Did I see something a moment ago? Oh yeah, this. We'll just have a quick look. And then we'll head downstairs. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was no chests here. You know what this game is like. It sometimes rewards you for being nosy. So you've got 2 wives, bigamist, and 6 kids. All in one house. Yeah. I've always been kind of ticked off about that. There isn't a suitable big kind of, like that mod plantation I had where you could hold maybe half a dozen followers, the 6 kids and a spouse and some workers. Like kind of making your own little village. 10 beds at Lakeview Manor. Yeah, I've seen the mods to do the beds, yeah. Is a leftover for the mistress? Probably. And Rhea. Nice. You like the Red Guards. Now, let's keep going on this. We need to get downstairs. So this is pretty much cleared. I haven't really run into anyone yet here, guys. But assuming that will change pretty shortly. Oh my good god. What's this about? So how do these guys actually get up here? Oh, this may... Yeah, I've never really bothered, you know, once I've killed everyone here. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Okay, we'll go for it. That's kind of strange. Kind of one-way ticket here, so... Well, the amulet of Bellum will come in pretty handy. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Key to the jail. Yeah. And I'll get rid of that later. Well, I want to hack that one. We'll put the key back in for a moment. And then I'll take it. That's just junk. Key, where is it? Keys. Key to Sungar Jail. I love this game. You can actually get rid of the keys. Yeah. I just need the experience from it. There, give me that key. Right, let's carry on. Here we get any scores. I'm running short too. Well, I might need a few left over. There's one. No. To do some decorating, but out from that, I think we're pretty good. Come on. Oh. We're way outside, aren't we? Okay, we'll have to hit it from the other side. Well, we'll take this opportunity now to actually get rid of the stuff we have. We'll mark that Fort Sunguard. Yeah, okay, we need to fill one more. Let's see where it is. There. Let's put a little marker there. No, I said a little marker. There. Okay, we'll see if we can fill this one more gem. Oh, there's something here, isn't there? I thought it was some dead guys here, and I think it's up here, isn't it? Like a cart or something. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's down further. That's weird. Well, then again, that junk could have been from the Creation Club. There's a mod that turns the wing greenhouse, the west. I think I've seen that mod, Grumminus, yeah. Into mannequin rooms. Nice. Just wanted to stop and say, hey, have a good stream, good night. And thanks for stopping by, Survivalist. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. And hi, designed for that. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? How was your day? Yeah, we'll take it easy for a while. Okay, that's what we need. Now, I don't like running after these guys because we have probably 0 chance. But if we get the mountain to come to us, there we go. Now we should have some fun here. And there's our soul. Nice, okay. Let's discover this guy. I might have a quick look in here, but I would say that fort would be our target for the time being. And let's have a look here. Oh. Oh, no. I don't think we can handle this guy. I would definitely have to say, but I am absolutely weak to these guys without any of the resistances. Pretty good tanks. Oh, that's good here. Pretty good. This is console. I'm on the X series, designed for that. Always have been on Xbox, but I think eventually I'll move to PC because the games, let's say, are the type that I like are mostly on PC, and yeah, it's kind of getting old now. Well, I'll still keep my Xbox, obviously, but there's not, let's say, compared to PC, there's not a lot of choice if you're into certain games, like, let's say, role-playing games and building games. They're mostly on PC, unfortunately. But we are pretty limited there on console, really, aren't we? And then the thing that gets me down, games are so buggy these days. You're always going to need a console command here and there, and there is no console commands on Xbox, so you're pretty much stuck with a buggy game. So, what are your favourite games? You're obviously a Skyrim fan. Well, this has always been my favourite game. This and Oblivion. Oblivion was awesome. Much prefer the story, let's say, in Oblivion, but the entire game as a whole, this has been more suitable for me. Definitely more replayable because of the exploration and those little things you find. Always pretty interesting. And of course the handcrafted content, which was severely lacking on Starfield. Did not enjoy that one. Well, I can respect if someone else found it interesting, but for me it was just not my kind of game. That's the only way I can kill this one. Is when she's distracted enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. As I said, we have no real defense against her magic. Zero defense. Where's that troll? Okay, we'll leave the troll in. He'll distract her enough and we'll take her down. Oh, really? That's not going to work against two trolls, is it? Hey guys, come on. Oh, guys, come on, I'm your friend. Unbelievable. Okay, let's stop this for a moment here. The necromancer was too powerful, but okay, at least we got out of that one. Is that it? Who's this one? Who's that nutter? Hey! Okay, I used up my last chance one. I think we're dead. That's a pity. These guys are still following me. I have got absolutely no... There we go. We'll see if we'll let those guys finish her off. Because we can't handle a mage yet without that enchanting. Especially not a mage of that caliber. But easily the most useful spell in this game, Harmony. Okay. We'll see how she's doing. Oh, she's not taking a lot of damage. Oh, she's taking damage now. Go on, kill that witch. Okay, I'll see if we can help these guys out a little bit.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh, sugar. Ha 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 ha! Hey, hey, hey. Come on.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I can handle the trolls. Oh, she's good at this.
Think you stand a chance?
We'll get her. We'll get her. Okay, let's see if I can really...
Going to enjoy.
No, she's doing this. Nah, she's gonna kill me. Oh, for goodness sake. Jankiest
Going to enjoy.
fight mechanics I've ever seen.
Do your work.
Got her. Okay. That's good. And that's her first major mage. Major mage. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We see if we can get a little bit on the two-handed. Although it's junk. All depends on what our heavy armor can take. Okay. It's holding up pretty good. See if we can get a few levels off this, and then I'll switch swords and we'll get rid of them. But it saved our backside. Come on, just give me one more level. Where's that two-handed? And then I'll take them out just so we get to 55. I purposely picked a nasty two-handed just to make it a little harder. Now, we've had enough fun and games with these guys. They're still not too weak, but... There we go. Okay, it's not too bad. We got rid of the necromancer anyway, that was something. Now let's have a look at this. It's probably full of those guys, so we'll have to pull out. But still. Oh, sugar. A hunter. Well, bye-bye hunter. It's a pity I didn't get here in time. We could have resurrected that guy. Oh, I want those gloves. No. Now let's see, what have we got in here? If it's another ton of mages, it's not really going to suit us, but we'll see. We'll make it lucky.
What was that?
Arch Necromancer. Okay guys, we're out of here. That was just an ordinary one outside. Yeah, we would need enchanting done to get rid of her. We would need a lot of resistance for those guys. But they'll be easy after a while. Right, I've got 2 of these things to get rid of, so... We'll get rid of those gems and we'll get rid of our junk. We'll go straight back to Fort Sungard. We'll have a decent chance. Where is... Whiterun is our best bet. Where are you again? There it is. We need to land straight here. We'll get rid of this junk as quick as we can. And then we'll get straight back out. Maybe stop off at Lakeview.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
We want to specifically target some goats, guys, because you know finding these horns are almost impossible in loot. Same with glass and straw. I don't know what we're going to do about those. I know, we kind of got in with these guys, haven't we? Well, yeah, we did do an investment with this guy. Oh, hang on. Just get rid of these two here for a moment. Oh, he's relentless on that, isn't he? There we go. I'm gonna sell all that junk here. Come here. We've got the park out so we can sell this.
Take a look.
Right, we'll go out with the really nasty stuff. Ooh. There, okay. There's plenty of other guys to buy the junk we have. Yeah, Xbox console. The X series. I was never ever going to buy an S. I knew it was going to be a problem. Massive problem in Valheim. Even to such an extent where they cut back our memory from, what was it, 27, 29 gigabytes to a measly 4.5 or something. All because the S was underperforming. Kind of ruined it for everyone.
Got a lot of steel to Gods be praised.
Right, okay. Well, same as Oblivion here, selling things singly is the best way to get up that speech. Oh, what junk. Yeah, we'll do. Okay. We're almost done here. We'll drop the rest at Lakeview and then we'll finish off. Those forts are kind of interesting. I've never really looted them extensively like that. Just, you know, you're doing a quest in there. Just pick a few things here and there. Not sure how good they are for gems, but it'll be random, so it'll be varied. How are you going anywhere for junk? Yeah, that'll always be stealing. Not that we need it anyway.
You and every... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. There's all potions, isn't it? Oh, we're keeping those, obviously. Books. Miscellaneous. Yeah, the Hawker Tusk. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it. Now,
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk.
let's get this junk back to Lakeview and then we'll head out
The market. I'm sure we've got some.
to that fort again. Make sure that conversation is over. We don't want to bring him on our fast travel. There'll probably be some ingredients waiting. I don't think I'm going to fill up with ingredients for a while. What I'll do is I'll let them build up. Although that is a problem in itself. Oh, that's cool. They haven't regrown. It's just so boring when you've got a ton of those and you've got to sell them all. But I will stop that the second I max out speech. We only need one troll fat for that quest. Do we put it in here? Yeah, we're pretty good. Once I get it organized, I'll do a better job on this storage. Okay, that's not bad. For the time being, I'll put that amulet here. We'll need that for the shrines in the basements of the tree. Our pharaoh homes. Especially that one. I don't know. Are we shorted the Bella shrine down here? I know we're short 2 talus. We're kind of gotta wait till we're doing the dragons for that. Make sure we have the Bella down here. Oh! Okay. Iron, Arcadium, and Quicksilver. Quicksilver might be a problem. Let's see if we can get this one in. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. No. We have Quicksilver ore. That would do, wouldn't it? We haven't got an ingot, have we? No. Yeah, we can do it, guys. I'll have to go out and collect more of that later. Let me give you that stupid amulet here now.
You're someone who can get things done.
We'll get rid of this and get it over with.
Wanna
The
hear
Talus
about
Shrine,
wisdom?
there's not a lot we can do with that until we're actually taking out the dragons. Well, I kind of know where we should go to farm that junk. Let's see. That should be the one. Cool. Nice. It's just a matter now of glass goat horns. And then we'll be finished this one. Goat horns are nasty. Yeah, let's hit one of these. There, we're just missing the one there. The Talus Shrine. Cool. Now, and this is kind of fluff. I want to hang around later. Let me see. Yeah, I need that one. And then, obviously, for decoration, we need this one. And the book, of course. We're almost done. We'll go back and we'll finish that fort. I'm saving them up here for the library and the other houses we have. Just the skill books. I'll probably do some spell books as well. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the stupid stuff. It doesn't matter that much.
Keep walking, soft gut.
I'll need those later. There.
I'm more woman than you can handle.
That will do for a while. So we'll do a save here and we'll get out again. We'll... Oh, hang on. An hour of sleep would help. I can't find a mod that would force 2 people to sleep in a bed without getting a lot of other junk that I don't need. I'll have a look around later. I would go right down here. I would just take that one out. It would be good. Right, we're off. Now just killing time. I wonder will that dwarfen runes be done now? We'll give it a shot before we hit that fort. We badly need those gems. Okay, we'll give it a little hit. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Oh, we know if that trunk is closed. You know, we can hit it again. It's not. It's not fitting. Okay. Where was the other one? Nah, okay, we'll just hit that forward. Where is it? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it's actually this way here. Okay, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, let's finish what we started. What the? Oh, that guy's inside, isn't it? Yeah. Want to hit that mine down there as well. I'd like to finish this beforehand. We can work on the two-hand in here, so it's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, hello guys. Because you're next. You are next. Oh, this is stealing. Okay. For some reason this is stealing. Okay, we'll be careful then. Huh.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh. Oh, the Imperials are back. I see. Right. Wasn't this Forsworn guys? We must have cleared them out. Okay. That changes it a bit, doesn't it? Okay, looks like we're not getting this cleared then. Let's change the tone here a bit. Okay, we'll be on our way from here. We'll hit that mine. I must have got them all that time. It's funny, I thought there was a few left. But I'm still desperate for this glass and straw. Ah, come on, give me a break. Here, hang on, we still have a chance. Kidding me. Yeah, you would think I'd get lucky with one, wouldn't you? Oh well. Ah. Yeah, I suppose we can go out that way. But I prefer to check this out here, guys. We might get lucky with some glass. Here, okay. So there's no enemies, so... Put a bit of light on this.
This is none of your business. Be on your way. Move along. Move along.
That is a skill book. And we can steal these. This is a dungeon. And I totally intend to do so. Oh, we got something for our problems anyway.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Yeah. We heard that one before. Let's go. That last scabbard of Akatosh. That's a book you need to collect for an orc in Markart, isn't it? Yeah, for apprentice. But we'll wait till we get called for that one. And then we'll nip back and get it. Yeah. We killed all the idiots here. That's a pity. Yeah. Let's have a quick look in here. Ooh, okay. Any kind of junk at all? Oh, what have we got here? Looks interesting. Yeah, because it's flawless, I'll take it. Okay, I think we're done here, guys. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We got that skill book. Not the worst. Could have been worse. Yeah, I think that's all of that junk. Ooh, we need from here. Where's that mine? Oh, right across. Let's see if we can slip out this way. Take a little bit of a shortcut. Right, we're off to see the wizard. Ew. That's the best we can do on the fort. Now, this is what we really need. That silly mine. Yeah, gem things are a problem, aren't they? A major problem. Oh. Oh, this is the orc, isn't it? Is this the orc stronghold where we get the gloves? Yeah, I think it might be. Let me see. Yeah, I think it is. If that's the case, there should be some metal around here somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, I can literally hear them. Can we do the little mountain goat thing up here? This is where you really need a horse, you know that. Okay, we'll try and work our way around the other side. I think there should be a way up here. Usually a few wolves down there, 3 of them. Maybe not this time. Okay, come on. We're definitely heading to this cave. Now, this has got to be the weakest card I've ever had this far into the game, against mages at least. Oh, thanks to the soul gems. But it does make it fun. You know, not being too overpowered too quickly. Come on. Oh, this is the witch's quest. Yeah, okay. But isn't there a mage out here somewhere? Yeah. Okay, she's weak. She was very weak. That's not too bad. Okay, we can do this. I'm almost sure there's no witches here now, but if there is, we'll pull back out quite quick. We don't want to mess up that companion quest. Let's see what we've got in here. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it yet. I would love a new game, but I'm kind of picky, John. You know, I won't take a game just for playing's sake. And I tend to buy them straight out as well, so they're kind of expensive now. I don't know what I'm going to do next, to be honest. I have... Oh, I've got a few DLCs I've never played. And I want to get the achievements out. I've got Ragnarok DLC from Valhalla. Valhalla wasn't too bad. You know, I've seen worse games. It was interesting enough. And I've got a DLC from another game I haven't finished called Greedfall. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Kind of drags like Starfield. You're playing Valhalla currently. Nice. Yeah. I'm not happy about that con job they did with that DLC. You know, calling it extra content and cutting off the season pass holders. That was criminal. So I'm done with getting their games, let's say, when they're released now. Next game they come out with, if I'm going to buy it at all, I'll buy it when it's on sale for less than half price, with all of the DLCs dirt cheap, or I won't bother. Yeah, they burned me. They really did. Well, that kind of futuristic thing was never my thing, but I really liked their stories. I was thinking about, let's say, as a last resort. I've been kind of saving that until I get really desperate, and the longer that game goes on, you know, the less buggy it will be as well. Yeah, it's CD Projekt Red, the guys that did Witcher. I respect them for their stories. You know, they're pretty good. Love the Witcher series. You know. But they kind of use that kind of loyalty, much like, let's say, for the bad release of Cyberpunk. But a lot of people, much like Todd has been doing on the Elder Scrolls, you know. But at least they're trying to get their respect back. You know, they've made some really good, you know, stuff going forward. Let's say fixing and patching and adding new content. But it's going to be hard to fully. For some people at least, to fully repair their reputation. Or is it even about that now? Is it more now about just getting people to buy your games again? Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? Well, there'll always be bugs, but let's say they'll be kind of tolerable. Yeah, with any game there'll always be bugs. Especially if there's something that started off as nasty as that did. But we've got guys here from time to time. You know, I've said, oh, it's greatly improved, but there's still some bugs here and there. Yeah. Yeah, new DLC. Nice. But that was the big talking point, wasn't it? But I do think they deserve a chance. You know, because, you know, we've given Todd so many chances for the junk that he's produced. Surely CD Projekt deserve one chance. Oh, shouldn't we be using two-handed sword here, guys? Yeah, because these kind of magic thingies we can deal with are pretty low profile. Okay, if the witches are here, I'll have to back out, guys. Because we can't be taking those early. No, it's just some hags. We're pretty good. Yeah. Just some hags. Oh, go then. Silly hag. Aye, we got a gem. That's what it's all about, and I definitely want that. Okay. That's how rough it is for gems. Pretty rough.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Ah, your magic is not as good as mine. You're Kung Fu eater. I've got better Kung Fu. There. Now. Let's see. Oh! Spider. Yeah, as long as we're not messing with the witches, we're pretty okay here. They spawn in later. Yeah, it's all hags now. I can live with that. I yield.
We are routed. Back. Damn you. Sovngarde awaits you.
Yeah, very minor. That's what we think of those mages. Now let's see. Is this the one with a bit of ore? Oh, there might be some junky fish here. Nah. Nothing much here, guys. Can't even get out of here. Come on. Okay, there's 2 or 3 little pieces on top. Yeah, I don't think this clears until we get the witches. We might as well make the best of this. Oh. I don't know, did we go into 3 spots? I think we did. No, we've done that. Right, let's go up top. Not like this. Oh yeah, like this. Definitely like this. Oh, sugar. What a horrible thing. I'm not gonna mess with this. Hang on. Let's see, do you don't like my little bow? Oh, it's gonna stand there. That's cool. That's cool, we can get some archery practice in here. Yeah, first one area, that's good. I would rather get rid of the steel arrow for a moment. That's perfect. Start to use up some of these junk arrows. Isn't it? Yeah. I love it when that happens. And gets even a bit of sneak in as well. I see he's chickened out on me, has he? Gotta love those spiders. Oh, hang on, guys. Have we got a gem to be filled? This is where we'll get the soul gem. Yes, we have. Okay, we're changing our tactics now. We are changing our tactics. Ah, sugar. His soul was too large. Apparently. Oh well. Spider with a large soul. Yeah, well, that guy is not gonna go either, is he? We'll have to take him the hard way, I'd say. Yeah, spider. Oh, we've cleared it. God, that spider is a brute, isn't he? He is an absolute brute. That's some serious armor he's getting through. Good God, he almost had us. But a huge soul, yeah, I didn't even bother soul trapping. I heard he's got a heart to match. Big-hearted. That is one huge spider. So they must have common souls. Whatever. Should be a book here, I'd say. I've got to do for some soul gems. Not much, guys, is there? But apparently we've cleared this little spot. Oh, there it is. This is a destruction. Yeah. We haven't got this one yet. Yay! There we go, guys. This place is well and truly cleaned. One petty soul gem. You see where I'm going with this kind of junk. Okay, let's get out and about. Well, it said it's cleared. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go. I'm happy with that result. And here was me thinking they were soulless. Yeah, let's get out. There's gotta be some more locations we can raid. I've always cleared all of, well, the dungeons that could be cleared anyway, so... You know, this is part of the picture that I want to do as well, so... Definitely worth doing. Yeah, okay, the mine. Oh yeah, well, we're still going for the mine, aren't we? Okay. Let's be miners. 49ers. Oh, that's the case then. This must be Clementine. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get around to this guy. I think they're way up there. We'll see. Should be a way along the ground here to get these. I think it's the orc spot. No. I'll have to get up there later. Oh, here it is. It is the orcs. Oh, it's not the orcs. What is that? No, it's bandit guys. Yeah, we'll take this. This is one that can be, you know, for that house. You know the one you gotta go for the first house? Yeah, they can pick this one as well. Oh, hi Lucy. Oh, raid. And thanks for the raid, Lucy. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, we're still grinding away on this. But we've got a good bit done. We're trying to get out two-handed. And you know me. Just killing some poor guys for no reason. Okay, he's a bit strong. I might use the other sword on this guy. I would just get one level from him. And then we'll get rid of him. Okay, he's just annoying. Right, let's get that other sword. I think we're not getting through this with a two-handed weapon. We can barely get through with this one.
You're a fool to fight.
Those orcs were always tough, weren't they? Yeah, real sponges. Doing better today, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Decided to do a kind of unscheduled stream. You know, woke up, couldn't sleep, so I said, you know, might as well do Skyrim. Yes, I was back with my doc, and he said he's still arranging it. He's a bit slow, but he said he'd call me back in shortly, so I had to remind him of it. You know what doctors are like. I'm still waiting on that monitor. So it was quite some time back, so I think he actually might have forgot about it. But he assumed that I got the letter, but I didn't. I doubt that the letter was mislaid. You know, to come in. Well, he said he'd get back on it. Yeah, I think he just forgot. And it's not very comforting, you know, when they forget something like that. But then again, I suppose he deals with, you know, a lot of patience. But still, you know, if that was a really serious matter, which I hope it isn't, you know, time can be of the essence. Yeah, well, it's all down to the docs now. The blood pressure thing is quite recent. You know, I only discovered it about November, you know. I have this numbness in my right foot, so I'm almost sure that would be, you know, a symptom of it. But you know, docs, you know, unless you keep pushing, I'm not really interested in, you know, checking stuff out, unfortunately. But I have been pushing. They're always busy. But it might be just something simple. Hopefully. Although the numbness thing. Yeah, but he said it's can be common enough, you know, people my age, you know, getting older, that kind of swelling and numbness, you know. You ever see the old ladies, Lucy, they would wear those elasticated stockings on their legs. That's because of, you know, the swelling. Yeah, and blood pressure problems. So I hope I don't have to wear one of those old granny socks. That would be really sexy. That would be a good look. Nothing says sexy like a granny sock. And if you've got blood pressure problems or varicose veins, yeah, that's really cool. That would be a big hit. Ah well. I won't be doing any modeling shoots anytime too soon anyway. I think that could be good. Oh. Okay, orcs. Now, I'm really pushing in here, obviously. I can't touch this because it's outside. Only containers outside. We'll have some orcs to deal with, obviously. But strangely enough, what I'm looking to find is, of all things, glass. You go to any shop and there's tons. But we've got to scavenge it. Oh, now that's handy. I could always use another quicksilver ingot. Is this guy weak enough for a two-handed? We'll see. No, he's strong. All of these guys are strong. No, we won't be farming any two-handed from here. We'll just about take him with the one-handed, I'd say. There, and stay down. Now let me see. Well, we can't touch that again outside. Okay. 2 down. There's a few here, I'd say. Well, I can hear at least 2 above. Okay, guys. Let's do this. He is one tough-looking orc. And then we can hit the mine.
You puny
This is kind of a waste because heavy armor on one handed has been maxed, but we need this guy out of the way. I wonder will he be stupid enough to get stuck in something and we can use some archery?
You're a fool to fight me.
Are you really that stupid? Oh, you silly. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Okay, we're gonna die here and I can't get out. Let's see. I just want to kind of confuse his AI here a little bit. No, he's not that stupid. Let me see. Nah, we'll just kill him. He's too much of a problem. It's too late now. I was nice, but he wouldn't listen. There we go. Now let's have a quick look here. Ah, the old novice chest. Not exactly what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Now we can't touch any of that, unless it was a skill book, obviously. Right, the mine, guys. Let's get this over and done with. What's our weight limit like? Not too bad. We're up to 500. That's cool. Yeah, we can't touch that. But this is, okay, more mine. We definitely need this one. Right, let's see. There's obviously be someone inside, won't there? Ah, maybe not. No, could be empty. I can handle that one. We got a bit of peace. Okay, so we're totally taking this junk. I think this is the first of these mines we've found. There is somebody down there, I can hear them. Yeah, we'll deal with those in a moment. Now, this guy's... Oh, he's a boss. Yeah, might be a problem. Might be a problem. Okay, that's not working. Oh, he's a tough one.
You puny weakling.
I think we can handle this guy. Well, this will finish this mine once and for all.
I'll skin you alive.
There we go. Now, we'll leave the key for a moment. I want to collect it on the way out. But now I have a bit of peace at least. So what do we like for room? So we're still okay. Right. Let's get through this spot and we'll see what's here. Ooh. Well, that's what the key was for, wasn't it? We want to work on that lockpicking, so that's not an option. Oh, I don't know what we've got to do for these 2-fit gems. Oh nice, we're getting some ore, are we? Kind of. Yeah, we'll get some. So, how was your day, Lucy? You know me, when I'm playing Skyrim, I just get so involved in the game, I totally forget about everything else. And especially this one has been interesting, you know, been forced to kind of live off the land, so to speak. Now when that guy's mining, I'll just grab something quickly here to drink. And what were you streaming? Now let's see. I've got to keep drinking now because of my silly kidney stone. Yeah, we'll be out of here soon. We'll have a check again, and we'll see if we can refarm that place where the gems are. You, yeah. Oh, you're on Gothic. Nice. What do you think of Enshrouded? Looks kind of cool. There. Okay, we're almost done. Oh yeah, we'll take as much of this as we can get. Now get to a stage where we'll need a ton of ore. It would be nice to have a huge stockpile. Come on. Come on. Right. Let me see. I think we're pretty much done. So, 0 gems yet again. Yeah. I think we're finished. Right, let's get out of here. This one is... yeah, it's cleared. This was a possible location as well for that Lakeview Manor quest. Oh, hang on. We've got another guy here. So, we'll dump this junk back at Lakeview. We'll sell the stuff we have. And I'll have to check. I forget where all of the entrances are to Blackreach. But do you know that one Rabbitar or whatever the hell it's called? There's that quest from the Brotherhood, you know, you kill that guy who stole that hammer thing in Windham. If we could sneak past those guys and get to the other side, or maybe now we're strong enough, we might be able to go into that buggy section if I use Harmony. I think that's what I'll do. And we'll try and make it to, it's worth the risk. We'll try and make it to, you know, that other gateway, the lift you can take up. Yeah, I think we'll push through on that. Well, I have to be using Harmony, I'd say, because those farmers are a bit iffy. There we go. Yeah, nice. Right. Let's get back and get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, gems have been a major problem. Well, that's empty anyway. Doesn't really matter that much. And of course, the plants are back. It's gonna take me forever to sell those potions. I'll do that some other time. Now, okay. Get rid of these guys. Not keeping you. Those briar hearts are quite rare. Especially if you have to get them in scavenging. Okay, almost there.
We drink to our youth.
Keeping the soul gem. Now. That's about it, guys. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's see if we can sell this junk.
Days come and gone for the age of a is just about done.
Now, we'll hit these doors quickly just to get rid of this junk. Now, let me just pause this for one tiny second, guys, while I check on my doggos. Won't be a moment. Right, there we go. Let's get rid of this junk. We'll start off at Riverwood.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In order for... May the gods... Blades, helmets...
No.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You will do.
The suit, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Right. Ah, sugar. Okay, 348. 101. 40. 30 left. Yep.
Till next time.
I think this other guy's not really worth it. We'll go in, we'll see. He doesn't have a lot of cash until I reach the Master's Trader stuff and he gets an extra 500. He's only got like 100 gold or something. It's hardly worth him coming in here. Unless we're kind of desperate. Yeah, 100. There's nothing here for 100. Yeah, there is. I'll give you that. Yep. Okay, white run it is, guys. There, let's see if they've spawned back anything just in case. Let me see.
You are going to brew a new batch of ale, right? Like we talked about.
Nah.
We have been sitting in
I don't know how I'm going to manage this glass straw problem, guys, without buying it.
Wait, let me guess.
This is getting to be a bit ridiculous here. We might have to eventually refine our rules. We'll leave it for a while. See if there's any spot where it respawns. Ah. You're okay, we don't do manual labor in Skyrim. Now. Yeah, okay, we'll try and push down further to Blackridge. You know, open up a few of the gates. Okay. Oh, that's one of the NPCs. It's okay. How did you get out here? Okay, we still got a bit of time. We've got about 2 hours. We should. It'd be nice if we could get to somewhere where there was a few, you know, a decent place to farm those gems. The sooner we max out this character, unenchanting the better.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you. Good to see you. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
I don't want that tree. That would work for me.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be out here shortly. That's what we'll do. We might not be strong enough, but we've got our harmonies now. I think that will get us through. And if we can get to one of the gateways and kind of come up to the surface again and save, we should be pretty good. It's just I'm not too fond of the idea of saving down here. We got a corruption the last time. Save corruption. So it might be a bit dodgy saving down there. We're a little bit stronger than last time, but still. Those guys were tough. I'm not quite sure if the harmony spell will work on those. I've never really tried it before. I think it would. Yeah, I think we got everything. Pretty much. Yeah, good tons of these. I want to have to put speech for a little bit. There we go. Right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. More chance of that, guys, I think. We'll have a crack at it. Yeah. Right, whether it's cleared or not, take that run in and see if we can make it to the next gate. Yeah, okay, it's not cleared. I can live with that. So we'll run straight and we'll save before we get in that door. And once we get it out, I want to get rid of that safe. But we force our way through on the harmonies, so I think that would work. I've maxed out illusions, so... Oh. Oh. Sugar. It's respawned. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's actually respawned. It's respawned the big critter and that guy on top. Cool. Right, let's farm some gems. And then we'll hit this place. That's nice. Oh. Okay, I can't rely on the chest above then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's clear the chest at a different time. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now we're starting with these gems. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot of gems. Come on. Okay. Now, let's see if we can work a bit on this. So kind of medium dungeons like this, farmer stuff. That's what we really need. But since the update, they've been a bit buggy, you know, audio bugs causing crashes and save corruptions. Well, we can't use these on the big guys, but should be okay for these ones. No gems, okay. Oh, at least we got a few to keep us occupied. Get a few levels on this. We must be very, very close to 90 on, oh, on this, is it? Sorry. Here, let me see. Let me check it. It is. Very sorry. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, it's still a little bit iffy. Let me try one more thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, testing. Right, I think I got it, guys. Yeah, it's a controller problem with Xbox. Yeah, every so often it messes up audio. So unplugging your earphones, turning off the controller, turning it back on, plugging back in the earphones usually helps. So I hope it's okay now, guys. And thanks for that tip off, Shoegaze. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, if there's ever a problem like that, guys, always be sure to tell me, because I can't kind of, you know, tell from here. But it's very, very common. It only really started, to be honest, once Twitch, you know, kind of, because I've kind of, you know, kind of reset the controller. Since the reins was handed from Twitch to Microsoft. Before, you would have to go into the Twitch account, let's say the stream. It took a little bit longer, but it was less buggy. Now you can pretty much, you know, stream from your Xbox, which is quicker, but has a ton of problems when it comes to audio. To be honest, I think it's something got to do with the Elite controller too. It's a pile of junk, you know. It really is. And has it been long like that, John? How long has it been stuttery? Because I did kind of, let's say when I was checking on my doggos, I did mute it for a little bit. I was wondering, was it around that time? To kind of narrow down the problem. No. I've always been used to working long hours without eating. You know, even though I've been retired for probably a decade now, that habit is still there, you know. I can go a long time without eating. You know, I could easily go 12 hours without eating, you know. I think that's why I've got an ulcer. But no, I don't think I ever have. And my longest streams, I've done some mad streams in my time, like 15, 16 hours. Yeah. I drink. Yeah, I will drink some stuff. And it was fine. Nice. Yeah, so it must have happened at the time I kind of paused it a bit. Yeah. Definitely a bag of M&Ms. Ooh. I think I have one of those, but that's cool. Okay. Now, there's the big guys up here. Well, I don't think we can manage them with this. We'll use the other sword. But we'll have a look at them. I want to really test out the armor. It's about as strong as we can get it, to be honest. Or the game will allow. Ah, plentiful healing. I'm ignoring the books because we got them already. But we're going to put a lot of junk out here that will help our smithing as well. I've always ignored this junk, but now we can't afford to. Yeah, these guys. I don't think I can handle them with a two-handed sword, to be honest. Depends on how much damage they can do to me. Maybe. With a bit of work. I don't know if it'll be worth the hassle, to be honest, but we'll see. Now, if I could deal with them one at a time, it wouldn't be too bad. But it's switching of the weapons. That's pretty silly. Yeah, let's get rid of one of them. There. Now let's try this guy with a two-handed. Both of them wailing on me is not the greatest. Okay, we'll try with one. Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And have you been blonde? Oh yeah, they're the ones I prefer. John, the peanut M&Ms. Yep. So, were you doing some Fallout 4 blonde? Oh, hi Scott-Free, and how are you? Been well? But still grinding the soul gems. Okay, where are you? Yeah, I want those. It's a pity there wasn't some cool kind of use for those. No, like let's say if you're doing lighting in your house to power it up or something. That would have been cool. I'm sure there's some kind of mod for that. Okay. Oh, there's two guys here. We should be able to take them out, I would imagine. Well, the good news is we're getting a good few gems. A lot more than before. Our armor is standing up to it anyway. Most definitely. Now let's see. Yeah, we're picking up a reasonable amount of gems. We're running out of area shortly. We'll turn back from here, get rid of that junk, and then we'll try a straight run. We'll probably have to use Harmony. Oh, nice. Some Fallout 4. Your favourite Irishman, yeah? Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's get this out. Come on. Right. Come on. Yeah, we're never gonna work with it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so not too bad with weight. I've got it up to 500. You know, when you're scavenging that, it's pretty useful. Now, I don't know how many guys. I think there's only a few left, isn't there? 5 or something. Let's see what we can farm from those guys. Oh, we do need an amulet. Okay, now this guy's pretty passive. So, we'll take the opportunity to do a bit on our bow if we can. Nice. Yeah, he's kind of buggy, so I'll take advantage of that one. I'm not above cheap shotting a dwarf and spider. There. Let's see. Right, I think there's one more here. Let's see if we can get that one out. Wrong side. There. Junk. Now, yeah, I'm using these really crummy weapons because I need to level them. I never used them, but you know, just to max out my character. Especially on these weaker enemies. That was horrible. Oh, there's one big guy here to the right. I don't know, we might be able to take him with a two-handed, but I doubt it. Thomas Andrews. Ah, never heard of Thomas. Not a really common name here, Andrews. But yeah, but maybe he's just using a different name. Yeah, maybe one of his favorite authors or something. It's mostly, I think, associated with British ancestry. Andrews. Oh, from YouTube. He designed the Titanic. Ah, yes. So the name would be from British ancestry, from Ulster, yeah, the northern province. Yeah, I knew the name was familiar, all right. Yeah, the Titanic was built in the 6 counties. Yeah, so he designed it. Nice. Yeah, I think I know the guy you mean now. It started its maiden voyage from there, didn't it? Or was it its maiden voyage? I think it was. Okay. One of my favourites would be Bram Stoker. Yeah, I thought he was a great writer. But, you know, for the time he was a little bit, a little bit sci-fi, yeah, I suppose. 1912. Oh, my. Yeah, when you read about the Titanic, yeah, there's little mention of the real characters behind it. But some great minds in the early 1900s, you know, during and just before the Industrial Revolution. Some great minds indeed. Okay, we're almost done here, guys. I think just a few more bots up here. We need to farm them for... Okay, that's the wrong one. There was something off there. Yeah, in Belfast. They're having a little museum running there, don't they? Well, everything would have been done in Belfast at that time. But even today, that would be the ideal, place to do the build. Yeah, mine too. And Mary Shelley, obviously. Yeah, and of course, H.G. Wells. Yeah, some great writers. Way, way, way before their time. There we go. Yeah, we got another gem. I'm good with that. Okay, we'll push on. I think there's just 2 more guys to take out. And then we're out of here. We'll go back. We'll do that little bit of enchanting. There's a door here. And saving in this part of the dungeon is pretty dicey. So I've kind of waited till I was strong enough to kind of push through. We could get to one of those gates and get to the surface and then save. The last time we went in here we lost about an hour, I think. There's just 1 more left as far as I know. And there he is. There he's at. And then we can drop down here and take a shortcut. Oh my, we're up to 60 on 2-handed. That was quick. Okay, we're done. Now we should be able to get out from here. We'll get rid of this junk. That will help with smithing. And of course, the most important one, enchanting. We're 90 something, so let me see. We'll soon have this guy done. What is that enchanting? Oh, speech is getting close as well. It's a 90. We can get rid of those. 92. Those last 8 levels are going to be grindy. Especially if we're only picking up 15, 20 gems at a time. I already had one, so how many did we get? 2. Strangely enough, only 14, I think. That is slow. I have no other place to get them. Alright, let's get out of here quick. We've got to walk back the whole way. Have we enough room to fill those yeah, we probably have. We'll try and fill those gems before we get back. Let's see if we have any empty grand sold ones. E, F, G. No, we're good. Okay, we can fill them at the riverside before we head back. We don't get it all done in one go. There we go. No bugs included. Yeah, almost 3 years. Time flies, blonde, doesn't it? It really does. It just seems like a year at most, doesn't it? If I had simply gotten on a lifeboat, steamship history would have been so much better. Instead of the reckless Bruce Himsey did. And he was outcast, recluse for the rest of his life. So that was a quote, was it? Cool. I have some other minor opinions. Yeah, about Titanic history. Well, there's a good bit anyway. From what I know, let's say reading about it and that, it was there's a saying called a perfect storm when all of these bad things come together. Well, first of all, you had that incompetence, let's say, with that little that guy on the crow's nest, let's say, with no binoculars, and that was really stupid. There was a warning about icebergs, apparently. He wanted to push full speed ahead because he had some kind of world record on his mind. And then even the construction of the ship itself, the procedure they used on the iron, let's say it made it, there's a substance called slag. Let's say it wasn't of the greatest quality. I don't know if it's because those times they hadn't got the technology, but it was pretty susceptible to cold. So once it got really cold, let's say, it would, when it got an impact, it would crack and split, a lot more. There's a lot of things that came together to make it such a disaster, but the worst one, and the most unforgivable one, was not enough lifeboats. They thought they would never need them, which is, a clear example of the arrogance, let's say, of it. They were supposed to have quoted, but this was untrue, and that the ship was unsinkable. Well, there's nothing unsinkable, but they did have little compartments, let's say, to make it a lot safer. Unfortunately, where the ship was hit, it kind of, crushed, it kind of split two compartments, so, yeah, it was never going to work. So, a lot of things came together in a perfect storm to cause that. And then, of course, the American ship that was offshore, that's seen, supposedly seen the flares that they sent and thought it was some kind of fireworks. And they did turn off the radio as well. So a lot of bad things, and unusual things happened together, that resulted in such a large loss of life. When the ship sank, his masterminded. Behind it. Yeah. And then there was that lady that, remember she had, I don't know, could be just rumours. US lady again. Remember she had premonitions about it sinking before she sailed? Which begs the question why she sailed. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there, I'd say, about the Titanic, but I think the stuff I mentioned was pretty much documented, so yeah, I suppose that part of it is reasonably spot on. Yeah, locked, the key, correct. Yeah. I seen some tests done on it, Godfrey. On, those guys that would test stuff. They had a piece from the Titanic, and they put it under modern observation. But apparently, they say, but then it's just hearsay, you know what I mean? They reckon that it was a little on the brittle side, even for its time, The filtering process they used. Well, you see, and this is a lot too about, let's say, if you want to not spend a ton of money on something. There was some debate too about how the rivets were placed. You remember that? When one of the panels was impacted, the rivets, they kind of burst. Apparently, they should have been doubled. Let's say 2 lines of them, but I think in parts there was only 1 line. But then again, so maybe that's hearsay, Yeah, a few things. I used to do a lot of reading into history, but you will get some conflicting stories, obviously. So it's hard to tell the truth from fiction sometimes, But I think, was it Mythbusters or something? I forget. See if you can ever find that documentary where these guys did a test on a piece of metal from the ship itself. Let's say using modern instruments and then comparing it to, the kind of standard at the time. But then again, they could have been just a couple of guys, But like all disasters too, it can be confusing sifting through all that information, and sometimes, you will get conflicting stories. But this would have been all moot if the captain, followed regulations. When he got that ice warning, he shouldn't be going full steam ahead. So he was kind of too concerned about, the reputation and record and that. So it was reckless, to say the least. Yeah, they should have. Yeah. I've seen a few documentaries on it, It wouldn't be, let's say, up to the standard of some of the ice cutters at the time. And when you think of the routes it was taking, But I suppose if they thought they didn't need it, and it was much more expensive to do it, you can see why they would have dropped it. But I suppose after the fact, it's very easy to nitpick. I suppose, But I'm sure they didn't expect anything like this. But as I said, a lot of strange things came together, and to form, the perfect storm, so to speak. Oh yeah, it does have on metal. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know how commonly known that was at the time, obviously. That I save 16 a month by turning off my internet modem and putting my PCs and other electronics on power strips and shutting it off while I go to bed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that's a good idea, even for energy conservation, But that's cool. Yeah, there's no need to have... Well, as far as I know, the average electrical stuff, let's say, would use 15 to 20% of its normal power just on standby. Yeah, I would shut everything down. I never leave anything on standby, except my internet. Yeah, I kind of always... Because it's a pain, But you are supposed to kind of shut it down, every now and again. Yeah, just for its performance. Or so my sons say. Yeah, but I've always done that. But using LED lights as well will cut down your bills a lot, They are much more expensive, obviously, but they earn their money back quite quickly. Especially now, let's say, seeing that energy prices have absolutely gone through the roof. But I've been using them a long time. Yeah, exactly. Like, people don't think much if they're saving like $1 or $2 a week, or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the year and that and some other things, yeah, it really kind of, it kind of stacks up. It does. And you're doing good as well, so you're saving money and, you're doing good. Okay, we've already saved here. Right, let's go back and get... Oh yeah, we want to fill these gems, obviously. Guacamole. Yeah, well, people take the right approach, I suppose. Saving money is a good incentive, Especially now we're being gouged by the energy companies. Okay, we'll head here. Yeah, we'll go here. And then we'll nip across to the river. Never experienced a metal failure. Oh, it was never hit by a massive iceberg. all steel from that time would have been brittle in the water. Reckless sailing and lifeboats are... Oh yeah, I would... Reckless sailing and obviously, and the lifeboats were the cause. Yeah, ignoring regulations and being arrogant enough to think... Well, even let's say when the first lifeboats went out, you know, they could have fit a lot more passengers. You know, that was criminal, you know. Maybe boats designed for 300 leaving 50 people off because, you know, they were probably first class passengers. That was criminal. That was absolutely criminal, you know. And a lot of people, I suppose, at that time didn't panic because they thought the crew was competent and, you know, help was on its way, and before anything major would happen, they'd get rescued. And they were sorely mistaken. Yeah, I 100% agree that reckless sailing and lack of lifeboats. Yeah, that was... Well, today you'd do some serious prison time for that. Really? Yeah, I've always liked exploring, John. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Nice, 192. Okay, we're going to fill some souls into our gems. Yeah, and the safety regulations. I think that's what the guys might have been on about, how they allowed such stuff. Let's say when better stuff was, you know, more suitable for the cold waters was available. Maybe that's what they were on about. A long, long time ago I watched that test and documentary. It would have been a money thing, wouldn't it? I don't think the regulations were too hot those days. And those companies had a lot of sway. Well, pretty much like today, really, isn't it? Rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, the regulations, actually they had more lifeboats, you're correct there. They had more lifeboats than they legally were obliged to have. So regulations were absolute junk. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that true as well? I've only followed it a little bit. But didn't they have more lifeboats on that than they were legally obliged to have? And then, you know, they didn't want to put lifeboats on for everyone because they said it made the ship look ugly. Yeah, I think that was the reason. Oh yeah, 360. Yeah, that's right. At the end of the year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're 100% right there. Again, they were antiquated and silly. Yeah. Way out of date. Yeah. Way out of date. But isn't it strange where, let's say, things will limp on like that scot-free, and the only time anything is really done about it is when there's a massive tragedy, you know? It's the same with things that's happening today. You know, it's accepted and whatever the case may be, you know? And only when a lot of people die and it's the publicity of it, you know? And it's always about money, I suppose. You know, saving money. Or something similar. Okay, we'll have to go a lot further than this. I think we've cleared this guy. There's nothing left here to farm. Okay. Where was that other thing? The cabin down here. I think there's a good few we can... Where's that stupid cabin? There it is. Is that it? Yeah. Here. We'll be able to get a few souls here. Yeah, the interest rates here have been pretty silly. Actually, I think at one stage Blonde here got to the stage where there was zero interest. Now I think it's just something ridiculous. It's not even keeping up with inflation. It's something like 1/4 or 0.5% or something really, really stupid. Yeah, it's really nasty. But that's the banks. There's actually some banks, you know, if you open accounts with them, it actually costs you money to hold your money in the bank. Yeah. It's really treated like a service. Even though they have free use of your money, they could lend it out and really, really high rates and make a lot of money from that. And they'll still charge you for holding your money. Win, win, win. Gotta love those bankers, you know. They love to change the rules on the fly. They are, really, yeah. Until something bad happens. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Probably. Or in my case, you know, I'd be better off buying aluminum bars. Probably it'd be more fitting. But the only gold I have now is in my wedding ring. Okay, let's hit these guys. Okay, we're going the wrong direction. There's a few down here. We'll farm them on the other side as well. There should be enough. But the ship experts compared to contemporary is that the Olympic class ships were possibly the safest ships at that time. Literally anything else happens and she stays afloat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as I said, some strange things happened with the Titanic. You know, all of the worst possible things happened at the same time. Absolute classic example of, you know, Murphy's Law on that one. Nice. But the sister ship, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm a bit shady on my kind of White Star Line history, but the Titanic's sister ship, the Olympic, was that not sunk by a German U-boat? I think in the First World War, was it? It was a hospital ship? And wasn't that part of the reason why the US got into the First World War? Because apparently there was a lot of American citizens on board. The Germans maintained that they were smuggling in arms and weapons, but it was classed as a hospital ship. Yeah, I'm shady on my history, but I think it went something like that. The Olympic, wasn't it? The sister ship. It was almost the same, I think, in looks, wasn't it? Alright, there's one guy anyway. Oh, sorry, Britannic. Could never tell one from the other. Yeah, Titanic. That's right, Britannic. It was the Britannic. Yeah. Was it the Lusitania? Yeah, I've always got mixed up on those. Yeah, the Lusitania. Yeah. The Lusitania. So they were all from the same company, was it? The White Star Line. The Olympic, the Titanic, the Britannic. And the Lusitania. Yeah, Lusitania, that's the one. Or was it just a thing where all the ships kind of looked the same those days? Well, the ones of that size. Aha. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. There we go. I started my stream with quests from America Rising 2. I'm a captain. I started a quest for the outcasts right after starting. Oh, the Enclave, yeah. Now, let's keep going. We're still working on the other skills. Oh, we've got an hour, guys. I don't think we'll finish the enchanting on this stream, which is a pity. We really get our teeth into those larger quests once we get that out of the way. Wow. Okay, there's something here. What is it? Some kind of slaughterfish? Pretty much, yeah. Come on. Fish. Silly fish. Come on. Yeah, when it comes to trapping souls, we're equal opportunity. And now there's a ton of... Okay, let's do some junk with this guy. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you silly little critter. Ah, there we go. That will do. Okay, let's get back to these guys. I can't afford to mess around too much with these saber cats. I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good stream, guys. And thanks for hanging out, John. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, John. Bye. Good thing that mods aren't connected. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just a little different. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. I found them all to be kind of similar, but I knew there was some little differences. Yeah, very hard to tell one from the other. You know, the chimney stacks and that. Well, obviously the Titanic would have been that kind of luxury cruise thing. The other ones could have been fitted for, you know, other jobs. Now, okay, let's hit these guys. I don't want to clear that one yet, but we'll eventually get round to it. Now, let's see, there's a few cats here, and they're nasty little pieces of work. I don't know, sort of messing about with that guy. Can't leave him go. Here comes the big guy. Come on. Oh, I think there's a few guys here we can kind of raid. I don't need the gloves now, do I? Not really. There should be another one here. Somewhere. Hang on. Nah, I'm just groping at this guy. He's the guy with the book. That would do. Yeah, we're good. There's usually a lot more. Okay, we'll feed on the on the crabs then, I'd say. Oh. Oh, sugar. Those guys had a little fight, I'm afraid. There should be a ton of them down here, and a stupid bear as well. We can get that guy. Ah, there it is. Now let's see. In fact, Aquitania was still sailing in 1939. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that one. The troop ship in World War II. 1946. An epic careers on the Atlantic. Totally, yeah. Doing those quests in hindsight, I've probably should have taken the outcasts off. Probably, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. And the steam trains. Yeah, definitely the steam trains. Yeah. I think there's always, let's say, things that we kind of find fascinating that maybe we maybe know more than we should. But I don't know. I think it's never a waste knowing too much about something. I don't think there is, in a sense, to know too much. You know, even if, that information doesn't help, benefit you in any way. There's really no harm in, educating yourself about things. To the contrary, in fact. Especially when it comes to history. Oh, we can all learn a lot from history. Aha, here we go, guys. We are going for the soul trapping. Come on. Oh, maybe a little bit too much soul trapping. Kind of greedy. I want to get the two-handed out as well. Hey, no. Okay, we're down to petties, guys. We are down to petty soul gems. Yeah, we're down to the petty guys. Oh, I think we got them all, guys. Is it? Petty. No, we got them all. That was quick. We didn't have as much as... I don't remember taking up 15 of these. But apparently we have. Yeah, we got them all. Okay, let's just get rid of these guys and we'll move out. I had a lot less gems than I thought I had. What's to make use of that? Right. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Okay, let's make some tracks. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I'm pretty comfortable on the water. I prefer ferry, let's say, to aircraft. Yeah, I was booked to go on one with my nephew and wife, let's say, on a cruise. And about 2 weeks before we set off, the pandemic started. So, you know, it wasn't meant to be, it was fate. And strangely enough, you know, the first that we heard about that were affected by that were actually on a cruise ship. And the Olympic class. Nice. The airboat ride I took was fun. Yeah, they can be noisy. Very noisy, actually. But really cool. Now, let's get to where we're going to. We've got enough junk from that. Where are we, anyway? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, really bad. Oh, that's kind of okay there. So, we got our little bit of smithing done. Oh, 70 odd, I'd say. That's a good bit of smithing, guys. Well, if we're lucky, you know, we might finish up those two. 73. That is a lot of arrows. Oh, that woodcutter's axe. That was a good bit of farming there. Now, it's going to take a while to do this, but it'll be totally worth it. I think we need 73 of these. We got 2 on every chop, and every 3 strikes we've got to reset this guy, so it can be tedious. We'll just do a few of these, then we'll break it up and we'll get rid of some of the soul gems. This I can... well, no, I can't really do without smithing either. If I want to max out, let's say, on that alchemy loop, on the stuff I would... yeah, they'll finish... this one will finish, I'd say, before the enchanting anyway. It's almost guaranteed. But I don't think we're going to go short on arrows anytime too soon. I think I've got about 10,000 arrows from this in storage. I think we'll be good for arrows for the entire playthrough. I think there isn't a quicker way of doing this. Why, that is slow. Okay, we'll just give it a couple more runs. And we'll break it up a bit with enchanting. But that's the key. We're very close to finishing smithing and enchanting. And then we should be able to do the first stage of maxing out this character. We have the option later, let's say, if we go on the Dragonborn DLC and pick up that special armor from the dig. Takes a while to get it out, but you could improve it about another 5-6%, probably. We might actually nip over when this guy is maxed on the key things. And see, I think we can start it before they call, can't we? Yeah. But I think the trigger for it is once we do the Dragon Rising quest, isn't it? Yeah. I think we might still be able to do it. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Oh, it is absolutely slow. And I need it for the stupid arrows because of the limitations I put in the game. And not like, let's say, mining the ore where you can kind of spam it with the pick. Can't do it here with the wood chopping axe. Okay, we'll get rid of this junk. I'll get rid of the gems in a moment. I wish it was... Oh! So what's wrong on your current version of it, Blonde? Oh, we'll get 30 of them gone anyway. Some problems with mods on it, I suppose. So we're getting close. Oh yes, the updates. Yeah, did you ever consider playing it in vanilla? Yeah, probably been playing with mods so long you wouldn't find it interesting anymore. I'll get those in a moment. Oh, let's check this enchanting thing. Art takes time, it does. A lot of time. But I've heard this Bruce something guy, he worked all the way, let's say, from Oblivion to almost the finish of Starfield. Or maybe it was another developer. Yeah, but he was saying that he got kind of ticked off when he was working because he would come up with something that needs to be implemented. And then he would approach the guy in charge and they'd say, oh yeah, well, you know, leave it to us and we'll get it done within 3 or 4 weeks. But then he would say, but hang on, I can do it now and it will only take 2 hours. And then the guy would say, oh yeah, but if you do that, then we've got to do the paperwork and that's going to throw this off, you know. So he really reckoned when it came to kind of developing, you know, it takes a lot more time than it should. But I think he put it down to, you know, people, let's say, wanting more than enough time to finish something. That kind of got out of hand. So let's say if a project takes a day, you know, so you kind of butter that up a bit, saying it would take a week, so you'd have plenty of time, you know, so nothing would go wrong. And then that got out of hand when, you know, a job that should just take a few hours was suddenly taking a month. You know, like they were kind of skiving a bit from work, you know, not taking it serious, trying to do as little as possible. He kind of framed it in that way. But I suppose that's the problem when you get people, developers in on contracts, you know. When the job is done, they're out of a job. So there's no incentive to get a game done quickly, knowing that the second the game is done, yeah, you're looking for work again. So, yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I think that's all of them. Okay, we'll have to grab some of these. Here. There should be enough in that, hopefully. The higher you go up, the more gems it takes per level, I think. So it takes time. God, this is slow, isn't it? If we could get enough gems. And then we're still only at 94. Okay, we got rid of our gems. No, never again. I know it too well. It's like Fallout 4. I'm not too knowledgeable. Sounds like a great way to kill a good idea. Yeah. Now. There. Okay, let's start getting rid of this junk.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Oh, move it.
Really know a
Or lose it. Well, all of that we'll need for decorating, strangely enough.
and a fist fight with her.
I will get rid of those other dwarfing pieces in just one moment. Okay. Almost there, guys. Just get rid of that amulet as well. Now, let's see if I got a peerless crown like that. And if we have already, I'll just sell this one off. We need to go up here anyway to deposit a book. I'm really sure we have that. Yeah, I knew we had that one. Okay, so that's sells then. Right, I think we can start. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of the ingots and then we can sell the rest just to get it. Yeah, we don't want to be storing that for too long. That's all crafting junk. Okay, and obviously back to wood cutting axe in a moment, so we need 40 something.
Keep walking, son.
I need to mod it, yeah. If I get bored with a game, I can't finish it. Oh. I know. Oh no, you wouldn't like Starfield. I don't care how many mods you put on it, blonde. Yeah. Yeah. If you can get bored with Skyrim after a couple of playthroughs on vanilla, you wouldn't be able to handle a game, no matter how many mods is on Starfield. You know, mods serve to kind of enhance a game. But if a game is, pretty silly right from its core, you know what I mean, you won't get mods to change every story in it. You would have to take out most of the planets, well, really, you gotta burn it down and start again. You know, mods might make it playable for some people for a little bit longer, but I can't see if it have any kind of long lifespan. You know, out from the normal kind of run-of-the-mill games would have. You know, but it's not going to be a classic like the likes of, you know, Fallout 4 or, you know, Skyrim or even Oblivion, really. You know. But there's more players on Skyrim now, way more than there is on Starfield. And, you know, Skyrim has been out a long time. And not that I'm really that much into Metacritic score, but I think Skyrim is 93 or 95. Well, what is it for that one? 71? Pretty much says it all. Yeah, pretty much, Blonde. Yeah, pretty much. But you'd really have to use that kind of... Well, there is one place in particular, I suppose. The glowing sea. It's never been much of a problem. But for quests, I find Skyrim more replayable than Fallout. But for building, that's a different story, you know? But let's say, because of the building, I've probably spent an equal amount on both games. Oh, yeah, well then, that would be handy to know. Oh, we still got a half an hour to do this. We should be able to go out and about after this quickly. Yeah, the gems are a big problem. But what we'll do on the next stream is we'll push right down. And we'll try to get the Black Reach. Black Reach would finish our problem straight away. You know, we can actually mine them there. There's tons of them. Well, I won't say tons, but a lot. But getting there with this character is a problem, especially now because of the kind of buggy areas. Now I'm not sure. You know, after meeting that bug that I've never seen before. All over looking for creatures. So you had some kind of challenge to complete? Yeah. Now let's see. How much have we got? We need 40 something. This is so slow. Here, let me get something to drink while this is going on. Oh my. Oh, some new creatures. I see. Excuse me. I've got to keep drinking that silly stuff. Now. Oh, my back is starting to kill me, Blonde. That's not too bad. I can stick it out to the end. I've gone through worse. Of course, yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, then we'll do one more to break through a monotony, then we'll take the arrows out. Oh, yeah. That sounds interesting. Right, let's hit these for a moment. Yeah, we'll finish smithing long before enchanting. I can tell you. Cool. We just need 6 more. So that's just one smack of an axe here, I think. Ah, that's cool. Yeah? You played New Vegas, haven't you, Blonde? Yeah. You should be able to get some decent mods for it as well on PC. But in vanilla, the deathclaws are something to behold. You know, you're not gonna shoot those in packs. They're almost like a boss fight, you know. Definitely in vanilla. But even in vanilla and Fallout, you know, you get the right weapons, the right perks. Yeah, you can take them out handy enough. They're not that much of a threat. There we go. I need to get rid of some of the arrows and then we're off. They don't weigh, but I hate having thousands of arrows. There, that's good. That works for me. Oh, I get rid of the axe. Right, that should do. We'll save this guy inside. We don't need to save. We'll save it here. Now, what time is it? Yeah, we'll do the same. We'll start with Riverwood. They should have respawned their junk. I got Fallout New Vegas. It's more of a challenge. Yeah, I suppose the modding community wouldn't be as prevalent there, I suppose. And it might be a harder game to mod, you know, being older. Oh yeah, you definitely need them. But if you have a good knowledge of that, you know, in vanilla on the Xbox, yeah, you'll get through without, you know, too many bugs, and there's some good workarounds. But that can be a challenge in itself. No problem, Blonde. And thanks for raiding and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Now let's get rid of this.
May the gods watch over the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of expensive. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Oh, sugar, I forgot to... Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of all of the junk in Whiterun. Good night, Blonde, and take care.
Don't let... Take a look.
Hmm. Okay, we'll leave straight from here. Wasting our time going to the guy who's only got 100 gold. But if we're lucky, we'll keep the Khajiit outside the stables. I'll make sure nobody's speaking to me. Perfect. No, we haven't caught them, so... we shouldn't have to go to too many vendors. I've invested in all of them, so... we should be able to make to 90 here, and I can take out that perk to get rid of that stolen stuff we have. How close are we to that one, anyway? Oh, yeah, we should do it here. Cool. Ah, come on, don't go inside.
Have you met my...
Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, it is pretty late, so we gotta wait till morning.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to see you. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
He was never gonna have enough money, was he? Ah, there it is, guys. That is the key one. I can eventually get rid of all of that stolen junk we have. Nice.
Thank you very much.
Yep, I can soon get rid of that. I'll do it later myself. And we probably won't have time to do it now.
Business.
But that will remove a lot of junk as well from that hard far home, and probably get me up a level or two on that speech. That's nice. I can get more organized in that house then. I won't be needing the Thieves Guild. Oh, not the long loading screen. You've got to be joking me. Unbelievable. There it is. But sometimes when that kind of clicks in and gets worse, and you've got to hard reset your console because
You're
of it.
someone who can got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Now you should be able to take that. Yeah. What is it with these? The guy inside should take those. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Probably.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to... Take a look.
Yeah. It gives worse prices, so I should take it. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, this next vendor should take whatever we have left. Yeah, you see what I mean about the long loading screen? I'll have to reset my console after because of this. I can do it once I finish my stream.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The Dragon Hunters.
Fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Got something for...
I've got you on my second monitor while I play New Vegas now. Nice. Yeah, that's a great game, New Vegas.
You and me, take a look.
That's it, guys. We got rid of it all. Now, skills. I've got 2 stolen items on me now, but I won't be selling them. But we definitely need to take out fence. And now they should show up on the screen.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, hang on, wrong guy. Yeah, there it is. The stolen one. Yeah, that will give me something to do later, definitely. I have got a lot of stuff to sell. And some I want to launder as well. Yeah, the long loading screen, I'll have to sort this later. Reminds me of the older gen console.
Yes?
The long waiting times. Right, so how long have we got? We have about 20-ish minutes.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
Shush now.
Something you need.
Okay, we'll save it here. So what can we do for 20 minutes? I would like to do another dungeon if I could. I forget the layout of the map, but there was tons of these, but I think it's really got to do with opening the gates. I can't run through the other dungeon now and save it. It would take us some time to get through. Missed much. Let me see. Oh, there's a spot round here. Where is it? Oh, well, I could probably clear that again, but is it really worth it? I don't think there was any gems in there. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. Nah, that's silly. Let me see. There's a little bandit camp up around here somewhere. It's far away from Dragon Bridge. Right. We'll hit for Dragon Bridge. We'll go. Oh, we can't go up around the shrine. It will kickstart that stupid quest. That Meridia's thingy. We'll have to do that shortly. The second I get the enchanting done. I'll get these long loading times now. Until I'll do the cache on that console. This is something that has never happened before. It's definitely got to do with the update. Good things, they do take time. Okay, we'll clear that. You see that little... Oh, there's a few caves up here. Yeah, what about these guys on the ridge? I think we might be able to handle them now. Hopefully. We'll take these guys on the ridge to Forsworn. I just might be able to handle them. But wouldn't it be awesome if you could build your own home properly? You know, maybe something the size of a small castle. Or even better again, let's say build your small city. This game would never be powerful enough to do something like that. How are we getting up there? This is where I need a horse, you know that. But I used to do this a lot, I might be able to make it. Come on. Ah, sugar. Come on now, don't be like that. Oh, this is silly. Okay, let's see if we can get around by the side, but I doubt it very much. Oh, it just keeps slipping me back. No. Let's see where we are. Okay, I'll go here and we'll follow it down. It should be about... Yeah, we'll go from Chilburn Depths and head in that direction. Yeah, there it is up there. And we go around this end. Oh, the bear. Oh, we must have killed that bear. Probably. I don't know, we'll get up here. Let's see. Yeah, the geography of this game can be kind of annoying sometimes. I think this might be the area that you kill the guys for that Jarl. In Markrat, I get his shield. I think it's somewhere around here. Well, I do notice some ore around here as well. Yeah, so we'll go with that, I think. Well, that's kind of iffy, isn't it? Well, there's that stupid... Nah, we're going sideways. But this road here, it should have winding around, I think. Here? No, we'll have to get up the hard way. There we go. That would most definitely do. Okay. Let's see if we're strong enough to finish these guys then. I know there's a skill book here, but we've probably already got it. Ooh. He's not a pushover anyway, I can tell you. But we can get him down. There you go.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Yeah. Not a problem. And we're not too bad against the Forsworn now. The only thing is the magic resistance and element resistance. Okay, we've cleared this one. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, we can't take the stuff out here unless it's the usual skill book. Gauntlets. They're rare, aren't they, guys? Yeah, maybe some other time. I think they're pretty rare. Yeah, that's all we can take here. By my own rules. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to do that. There's a big quest here later. How much time have we got? Another 10 minutes. Let's see what I can squeeze from this. Oh, there's no caves to be discovered. Let me see. No, that's right in the heart of Forsworn territory. This looks like a nice empty spot, doesn't it? So if we land here, actually we'll land. Yeah, would it be going there? Right. Let's go in that direction. There's nothing apparent anywhere, we'll just keep on going. Which direction do we need? This way. Oh, nice. Now we're looking Oh, it's not. It looked like ore. Oh, there's nothing much here except a few cats, maybe. We might get lucky. And bears. Oh, that gem. Well, it's already filled. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, there's another Forsworn camp down here. Okay, let's keep it going then. We'll see. Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. Hang on. Yeah. It won't be too handing these guys. Yeah, here we go. It looks like a small enough camp. I think we might be able to handle it as long as we don't get any of those silly mages. Oh, I think this is a much larger one. Okay, this might be a little bit harder.
Come on, come on. Mercy.
Yeah. I'll have to get these one at a time. Oh, he's a braveheart. What a coward.
This is the end for you.
Oh, he's a real coward, isn't he? I think there's a unique book here. Oh. Oh, sugar. Croc, you idiot. That's what I'm talking about, the mages.
I submit.
Stupid mages. This is dodgy. This is dodgy. There's that idiot there. See what I mean? I just can't handle the mages like that. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll get this one later. I'll kill a few guys down here.
We're routed. Fall back.
Oh, go away. Fair enough. Oh, get out of here, Croc. One moment. Time for us to do a Forrest Gump on this one. I don't want to be bringing those guys right down here. It's kind of stupid. Keep them away from that village. Yeah, they're not taking no for an answer, are they? Yeah, the Imperials will take care of them, I think. Nah, we've lost them. Not too happy about bringing them that close to the village. Yeah, let's see. Ha ha ha. Oh, I have some of that. Ah, come on, cat. Here I am. Okay. It's the problem with destruction, isn't it? Come on. Now I just want to make sure that these guys are... I think they're far enough back from that. They're gone. Yeah, that should be safe. Yeah, don't really want to go there yet. Okay, we're done, guys. Let's get this guy back. I want to pick up that Eric guy there later. So I'm not really ready for the follower thing. There's 2 houses we'd have to clear, so it would be... I want to do that. That's kind of cool, that vampire quest in... oh, what's it called again? Mortal. Yeah, that one is kind of cool. And then we can get that next turn for our home. And then we can start dumping all followers. Oh, okay. Ah, we got another level on that one. That was welcome. I don't know, I don't really remember that skyline there with those trees. Maybe they were there. Right, let's move it. I get this guy back and get rid of his junk. Where is he? I've almost done my 6 hours. Now a couple of minutes. Where is that? There. So later today I will grind up the ingredients and try and sell them off and all that stolen gear. You know, just have everything cleared out and ready. So let me see, what day is it today again, guys? Oh, I see. Yeah, but either way, I will be back Friday and Saturday, I think. Yeah, well, it's Saturday my time. Yeah, it will be Saturday morning, so it would be, I keep getting confused, Friday evening US time. And then Saturday. But I can grind out this junk in the meantime. Well, once I get speech at 100, I'll get rid of this and put in the conventional garden, you know, carrots, leeks, that kind of stuff. I just need to dump these now. Plus, I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, we've got a gem to get rid of. I can do that here, right now. Yeah, it doesn't move a lot, does it? We need a lot of gems to finish this. That's everything, I think. Oh yeah, the ingredients. Yeah, that's perfect. So I'll save it here. I'll get rid of all of that junk and the stolen stuff here. That'll probably rank me up a few levels on speech. And I will be back Friday evening and Saturday evening for sure. Eastern Standard Time, of course. yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I hit my target mark, 6 hours, and I'm absolutely wrecked. So, thanks everyone for stopping by, for watching, for lurking, following and rating. I appreciate it, guys. So, goodbye, Shoegaze, Granny Vats, Scott Free. Have a good one, guys, and take care. Also to Granny Vats, to Hufflepuff, to Tigger if you're watching, to Terry. Have a good one, ladies. I hope you have a wonderful day. And let me see what's there. And of course to Suburban Warmouth and Young if you guys were watching. Take care, guys. And of course John Mack. Have a good one, John. Let me see, I'm just scrolling on this. And scrolling. And of course, thanks again for rating and hanging out, Lucy. I appreciate it. And I think we picked up a follow as well tonight, guys. I can't remember who it is, but thanks for following. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. Designed for that. Oh, it was designed for that who followed. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by, Survivalist Gaming. I hope you have a great day. Now, that's everyone I can remember, guys. I'm sure I've missed a lot. Just too tired to remember. And you too, Scott Free. Good night and shoegaze and take care, guys. But if have missed anyone, my apologies. Again to everyone, who's watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So, back for Friday and Saturday. And then we'll see how it goes, let's say. And I'll try to do, as usual, unscheduled streams if I feel up to it. So, let's save this guy one more time, just to make sure. And yeah, I'll head straight out and we'll see which of our friends are streaming and we can stop by and say hi. And my doggos here are mobbing me. They need to get out. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh, my back.